very amused by the reactions of my cats to things. Like, I'll pet Kevin and he'll be like, oh, head pats, this is nice. This is nice. I like attention. You're okay. And then I'll pet Jake and he'll just be like, food? Food? Are you bringing food or are you the food? They're very one note. But how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Sora. Hey Danny. Hey Ace. Monster Free. Baneblade. Hey Sunny. Anyone else might be lurking about? What kind of hat we doing today? Let's see. I think it's a ditto day. I think it's a ditto kind of day. So, another challenge or an idea. Oh, by the way, we're doing a solo on our Light Cleric. Is my chair off center? My chair's like a little off center. It's fine. I'll move it. I got a new chair, so it's easier to move. Alright, continuing solo on our Light Cleric, but a challenge or an idea that I've been given by just, watching and playing. Is I want to do a run where my AC is set to 0. The entire run, no matter what I have equipped. This is once again to prove some points, yes, but I really feel like it would be educational in a impactful way. Hey Safile, how are you? Spite run. Hey gardening. Snowy Saturday. Ooh. Yeah, it's did it snow? I didn't go outside. It's definitely some sort of weather-y. Hit armor class 0, in other words. Yeah, Nico. Love doing shit out of spite. Hey Chaotix. Well, like, it's not that much a spite run. It's also just that's how you learn good defensive habits. You should play like your AC is 0 unless you know you mathematically have enough to not take hits, or unless you just don't have another option. So it wouldn't even really be a challenge run. It'd just be playing in a way that makes sense. You know? You know. Alright, gotta manage my carry weight here. We are almost halfway through level 6 towards level 7. Planning on doing Grove Defense. I think we're fresh off a long rest based on me having no buffs.
We'll be clear. No point
Hey, my own sling.
now I've got the noble stock.
There's also a run where I've been long resting a lot more than I usually do, just to see what things are like on that side. It feels weird. I can't say that I love it. I guess we'll clear out Grimforge. There's a stone skin in somebody's vendor bag. I'm just not sure whose it is. So let's figure that out. Could have been Blurg, could have been Roa.
Very well.
Hey Seth, how are you?
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
Haven't seen snow in years, perhaps decades. Kinda jealous. Alright, so now I have to try to afford this. Can sell the weaker poisons. Alright, that'll do it.
Very. Have you
How to get 2 days of rain to turn my perfect winter weather into a nightmare of ice. Ugh. Like, I don't mind a light dusting, just some powder snow a little bit. I really like the sort of muting effect it has. It's great for the ambiance. I like the quiet of when nobody's out and there's just a little bit of snow. I like that. Anything more than that, anything else, anything that isn't that, no, throw it away. Hate it. Get it out of here. It sucks.
Let's move.
We got snow here last year, which is wild because I'm in the south. Yeah, you're getting more snow down there. I'm getting less snow up here.
Should mind my step.
It's great. Things are great. Everything's great. You know who else is great? You. Brain rot has left me a shell of a man. I'm gonna need to get camp supplies before the next long rest. What elixir am I gonna run here? Hill Giant makes the most sense for emergency plays. Counted your Steam invites from yesterday. 9 crashes. Incredible. Not mad about it. I'm pretty mad about it.
You attacked someone.
Alright, going for a surprise round here in a blatantly cheeky way to get a free aid cast. She scares me. Spirit Guardians is probably the play, in case she goes invis. But I don't have that much AC. So her guiding bolts are most likely hitting me. I only have 10 con, so maintaining concentration is not realistic, so I gotta ration these spell slots. Let's continue to use her to get my resist up then. Alright, that works out. Stab. I've been cheeky enough. So if you're trying to control a dangerous enemy and stop them from doing a specific thing, make them prioritize something else. So I don't want her doing guiding bolts. So I'm trying to make her do silence as frequently as possible and use as many spell slots on things other than guiding bolt as possible. And by keeping my reaction available to keep threatening her, she's not willing to take an attack of opportunity to make a guiding bolt attack at anything other than disadvantage. So that helps nullify my bad AC. Even in that hypothetical 0 AC run, forcing disadvantage is still a good defensive play because it maximizes the chances of the enemy rolling a 1, which no matter what they have on their bonuses, a 1 on an attack roll in this game is a miss. Unless the target is paralyzed or asleep, but that's different. Alright, she's out of spell slots. Ow. Alright. Hey Mandy. Hey Keith.
On my way.
Many target arrow? That's big. Am I doing? I'm doing okay today. Hey, Exile.
Remember, things could always get worse for you. Keep crying for your sister.
Setting up daylight here gives all of the Dwergar here disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks. That's not the right one. Brain glitch. Guess I'm still wearing this silly hat. Ooh, doesn't look good on Give.
Seen a true soul, no less. What do you think? Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Buy his healing potion. Sell him a backpack. Bag up his javelins.
The stench don't lie. Could, in that case,
Jake is howling back there.
want to earn some, but whatever the spoils. Now,
Say your chum blows near out there. What then?
then I'll.
On the tail end of my Tempest run, figured out how to put gear on summons that had a Water Elemental with Ballast Armor. Initiative gear pairs rather nicely with Polar Master Dual Wielder. Yeah, Water Elemental is... It's already very, very good. But as soon as you start giving it gear, it gets extremely silly. Like, its multi-attack is 2 hits of a 2-instance attack. So, you can make Water Elemental's damage higher than a player's for at least that action point, which is very, very, very silly. And that's on top of its spell save DC scales off of its strength stat. It's got decent resists and immunities. Status conditions, AoEs, it's just good. No, we don't go for the American right now. I'm gonna want resistance to magical slashing for that. Just unfortunate Cindermoth Cloak seems to be broken the way it is. Cindermoth Cloak and Flawed Helldusk Armor are this weird oddball situation of you have to fail a dex save using the enemy's dexterity stat. So you're the one doing the save, but you use their stat, and you have to fail that to actually get the retaliation effect to trigger. Why it works that way, I have no idea. But it's incredibly annoying. And it does make those items borderline worthless.
Wait! in hell's?
Start streaming, Alarm.
Oh, go on. Drag. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Might seem like an overcommit resource-wise, but sometimes Philomene takes the rune powder barrel with her if she gets away. And now I can use the vial for the cave-in. So I'm effectively trading one spell slot and a speed pot for
Breathe deep.
pretty significant quality of life and ensuring that I get my money. Learned on your streams I can get a Shield of Faith from Gut. Any other buffs like that I can get in Act 1. Yes, with varying degrees of difficulty. One that's kind of become more relevant lately is Pulma's Wrath. So that's Gut's bodyguard, the ogre. If you manage to be inside of her hitbox, like completely overlapped, as in your character is standing like on the same pixels as she is, kind of like this. If you manage to stand there when she rages, then you get the benefits of her rage as well, and her rage is unique. It's +4 to strength and -2 to armor class until long rest. It also means you start fulfilling the conditions. Anything that requires you raging, you just kind of passively are doing. So that means a lot of barbarian abilities that require you to be raging are unlocked, and you can use them without having to like actually rage. It means Karlach's soul coins will turn on for weapons, which is pretty cool. You don't get like your damage resistance or anything, but you get some cool stuff. It's very hard to set up, but that's a buff kind of in that vein. You don't get it the same way via Glut. So if the question was other stuff useful like that via Glut, not really, not unless you're bringing Glut with you and whatever you're having him animate into the combat. But that's the most similar thing I can think of right now. How you doing, Legally Zero?
Should get started.
Hey, Hazel.
Yeah, that rubble needs clearing. My patience is hanging on by an arm.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
So setting up, being a part of Brithvar's little rebellion turns his faction of the Dwergar down here into allies. You don't need to make checks to hide in front of allies, nor do you need to make checks to shove or throw them. That does include telekinesis. And a lot of effects that apply to allies no longer require saving throws as well, like Enlarge, Reduce. So we take advantage of a few different applications of that here. I shoved that Berserker off the edge and fast traveled away so that I wasn't here when she died. I still got the XP because I shoved her, but I wasn't here for them to get mad at me. I don't believe there's a throw angle to throw this guy, which is why shoving is my preferred option. If I had Minor Illusion, I'd group them up on the edge over here. I could do something similar with Spirit Guardians.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. What do we have here?
You attacked someone.
Time to press ahead.
Pretty significant incoming damage if all three of them were to hit me. So that's something we'll want to avoid. I do have Stone Skin, so all their damage is non-magical. I don't actually have to be that worried, but I'm still not eager to experience it. Maintain this position, I think. I was hoping he'd get low ground from there. Hey, Wongmeister, how are you? I was hoping I could move that to my advantage. You're hoping Shoddy get low. Yeah. I've never actually used this crate like this before. I just theorized that it might be good. Turns out it is. There's a similar, like this exact same tile piece, I think. You see a few places in the Githyanki Crush. It's pretty good there. I've never taken advantage of it here. 1 damage. I don't know if it's because RE9 is coming, that hat's giving me Lady D vibes. Yeah. I did watch that new RE9 gameplay, and I gotta say, I'm starting to get excited. Like, I was interested. The gameplay does look legitimately fun. So here's hoping they don't go back to changing the formula into shit for no reason. The way they did post original RE4 until RE7, where they changed the formula into something that's actually good. I'm hopeful that they're not cooking too hard. But given the other RE projects that the game director has led, I'm not worried.
Might be useful. Curious mask? What's it doing
Okay.
here?
He's a good boy.
This belonged to America.
Sam saw that showcase, pre-ordered it. I'm real curious about the new blood mechanic they're talking about, how it seems they've evolved the virus. Yeah, they definitely seem to be, taking cues from other games they've done before. And still twisting those cues into new things. I'm being somewhat deliberately vague, but the blood and the crafting and the idea of, oh, there's an overarching mystery here that is kind of like parallel to the story. I like those aspects.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you've got.
Do I need another vigilance? I'd honestly rather stock up on arcane cultivations. But I think what I really need is this Misty Step scroll, because I don't have any currently. Can't afford anything else. Can't even afford this, really.
That's
My anxiety and scaredy cat nature don't allow me to enjoy Resident Evil.
Chip them off and melt them.
Nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
Any attention right now.
Attacked someone.
Need to try to save some spell slots for the bigger fight. Want horror or read the news? Hell yeah. Following the conversation in chat, I think a big part of why I do like horror games is I did grow up kind of on Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So I built up a tolerance early in life. I'm a huge anxiety haver too. It's just I don't know, I'm kind of used to it. Jake is chasing his own tail right now. Like he's just going in circles, jumping and
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
he was fully chasing his tail.
I'll need to rest soon. This calls for care. Good work.
Yeah, I played soft RPGs like Final Fantasy and Zelda. I guess I can start building the tolerance now. I mean, you're under no obligation to. You can like different things. Not everything is for everyone, and that's okay. I was a freshman in college when the first Resident Evil released. I was instantly in love with it and have been hooked since. Many of my favorite game franchises fall in the survival horror genre. It really can't be overstated how, like, crazy the late 90s were for horror games as a genre, and then they kind of fell off for a while. And some would argue that the genre never actually recovered, because a lot of those horror IPs pivoted to more action than horror. Resident Evil, including, was one of those until RE7. And RE7 came out, what, 2017? So it's a solid about 15 years of Resident Evil being more action than horror. Silent Hill, just, some would say, still hasn't made a good game since the third one, which was 03, 02, something around there. Silent Hill 2 remake excluded, but obviously that's a remake, right? Dead Space, at least the first two games were really good, but definitely actionized horror. Evil Within, actionized horror. There are other things, like, Amnesia. Some would say, Phasmo. Subnautica. Like, there's things with horror elements, or at least the relevant tone, but as a game genre, it's got some pretty interesting dry patches where other genres kind of popped up. Am I a nerd? I think I'm a nerd.
You're the one Greymon mentioned. No, the glad he's stuck in there with poisoned thought.
Faster, shitheads!
Silent Hill peaked 2, love Dead Space a ton, Bioshock fantastic for softer horror-based franchise. I would say only the first one for Bioshock, has anything resembling horror going on. That's not to say I don't like the other games. 2 happens to be my favorite. Sick hat, isn't it? Poison Geezers was my nickname in Right Now. We stand an IBS Queen, Hayes. Games with horror elements that I enjoyed were Fear and Jericho. Classics. Pains me a little to call them classics, because they're from the 2000s, but yeah, we've aged. What do you feel is the scariest game? I should just throw myself into the deep end of shitting myself. I don't know, that's the thing with horror. It's, like, very subjective. Like, there's some titles that get some people, but not others. You play many action games, Danny? Because I'd say maybe ease backwards into, like, classic survival horror style with some of the scarier action games. Sometimes. I maybe start with Dead Space. The first Dead Space game got a well-received remake a couple years ago that also fleshed out a couple story beats. The first marine level of every Aliens vs. Predator game was the scariest for me. Alien Isolation is pretty infamous for, like, nobody expected it to be good. Hey, JS Kenny, welcome in. debating if I actually want to use this Enlarger Goose here. No, I don't. We will allow Stoneguard Kerr here to be part of the fight. I don't want her to use this Roaring Thunder arrow, so I'm considering stealing it.
Best be on my way.
But if I fail, then I'll start the combat in a really disadvantageous position.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the trousseau!
So we'll prioritize this instead. I want to throw this Mind Master in the lava.
Interesting times. Blood follows me everywhere.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to
We wait
do
for him to
that,
die?
as this one is about to.
Hey Verizon. Trying to understand what my plan with Nier. If I recall correctly, did Grim long ago? How is Nier still alive? Because the timer for the Nier quest doesn't increment unless you like click on this cave in. That starts the timer, and then he will die on the second long rest after that. I just simply never clicked this. Why are you there? Oh. From the mod. I see. Consistently, this more enemies and basic encounters mod has pleasantly surprised me. Like, actually good enemy placements. I didn't even know you were there. I could Misty Step up there. But I'm pretty vulnerable. Ability drain your strength. Sanctuary. Okay, random gets trying to fight from the astral plane. Happens to me in one fight. I mean, I've not used this mod before, so I imagine whatever you're talking about is later. Hey Woodsy, you are early this time. Very proud of you. There goes the Misty Step scroll I just bought. Sorry, I'm not sorry to ruin the surprise. No, it's okay, Meg. You're all good. Does daylight turn off their invis? No, but they have sunlight sensitivity, so daylight gives them disadvantage on their attack rolls. There is potentially an angle where I get hit with a Roaring Thunder and put in the lava. I'm just calling it out before it happens. She had the same thought. This is why I Featherfall, in case she missed the lava somehow. It's the most difficult run I had. No hit. If you're not attacking them from range, any reason to use the sphere instead of casting Daylight on yourself? Yes, the sphere stays here. Which is where the fight is, anyway. How many tries? On no hit? I think I got it on my 3rd attempt. Can I wear Minty's boots? I don't have them. They are still on Minty's feet. I could, but I don't have them. This is bull armor from Esther. Bull armor's from Tally. But yeah, it does have the can't be moved effect. Given the Dwergar Roaring Thunder arrows was so toxic and based, the encounter design here is pretty good. With the exception of these guys just reducing themselves for no reason at all. That part's questionable. I didn't take the most interesting approach to this fight, but we took a risky early play to have a pretty safe rest of the fight. I can brace here. Of course I miss on the brace turn. It's fine. Jake says hi. This is one of the situations I mean when I say, you know, like, you could use your weapons on your casters. I'm just shooting a bow. I don't need to expend resources here. And remember that bows are better damage than cantrips. Also, you can't shoot special arrows with a cantrip. Yeah, that too. You even have +6 from the low ground. Odd number decks, so you haven't been drained yet. Sweating with every warding flare click. I have enough HP that without Hunter's Mark on me, they can't, like, even if I do roll it into a crit, they can't one-shot me. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Which bow is that I'm using right now? Titan String. Nothing special. I'm an elf, so I have proficiency with it. So I'm using it. Jake is chasing his tail again. He's a silly little boy. How old are Jake and Kevin? Kevin's a little bit older than Jake. I'm not sure by how much, a year or two maybe. But I've had Jake since he was 6 weeks old, which was 2018. So Jake is turning 8 soon. Kevin's like 9 or 10. Great cat names? I think so too. I didn't pick them. The names, that is. I did pick Jake. Yeah. I've told this story a few times, but I didn't pick the names, but they grew on me. And was walking around in the animal shelter, the local humane society, at the place I was living at the time, with the person I was seeing at the time, after cat had passed suddenly. Took like a month for me to like not cry going in there. But Jake was very adamant. Hey, like I like this human, so I ended up grabbing him, and they ended up picking out Kevin. But then both of them ended up liking me better. So.
These boots have seen everything. What's in here? Can't slow down. Always room for more. Another map. I recognize this. American wore it. They won't fight without a commander.
Alright, let's get some crates. They really do choose you sometimes, don't they? Yeah. Why are you still cowering over there? I don't remember how many crates and boxes I actually need. So I'm just gonna grab all the ones around here. And then see if that's enough. Wish I had Trident proficiency. Sucks when I don't. What I'm doing here is, instead of going through the cave-in site, I'm gonna hit it from the back. I'm gonna make a tower here tall enough for me to get over to where Nier is. Now I suppose my current problem is I don't have any Misty Steps. I do have Dimension Doors though. That's good enough. I was wondering if you could do that. Yeah, there's a merit in doing so. Allows you to reduce the Nier fight to a 1v1, even without having killed everyone else. And it does allow you to kill the gnome that he eats into the lava in the cutscene before he can do that. So 75 extra XP that way. Need more. Just reading about if you could save that gnome. I mean, you can save them from Nier. From Nier being the operative part of that. Will she still just keel over and die if you attack him first? As soon as you break the cave in, she just dies. She's scripted to die. So you may as well kill her. Because she's still dead no matter what.
No traps, please.
I'm gonna take this Susur flower. Put it on Nier for fun. My stomach, that was an interesting noise. Sounded like an error noise. Hey, Ajax. Okay, who wrote Mirda's name in their death note?
just out of view.
Hey, Leaky.
Wonder what's past this.
That's just in case
Can't risk being in
this doesn't work out.
Don't waste a step. I just want a little look.
You're also a sunlight sensitivity.
What do I do?
Your violent behavior is proving You took a light.
Sure did. Oh. Quite a high roll there. What's the damage die on this? 2 to 12. I can handle that. By standing here in the poison cloud, it's something that his AI considers harmful, so it doesn't prioritize going into. But this poison cloud only applies the version of poison that, like, gives me disadvantage. It doesn't actually ever hurt me.
You should never have come here.
So, he's willing to eventually go in, just reluctant.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Hey, 10 goblets.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
Hey, Daryl. My voice in Cloud Near isn't allowed in. I like that.
A good opportunity.
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
What's up for discussion?
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And so? Certainly not.
And
Camp.
I'm grateful. Hear things the cult would like to know too, it seems. That business is what sent.
Send them on their way. Alright, while I have the stone skin, I should go for the Minotaurs, so I can get Amulet of the Unworthy, and then I'll use that against the American. The American's halberd is magical, so stone skin won't do anything. I should really work towards Shield of Thralls, but Call the Weak would certainly be nice. Can't believe Cazador shapeshifted into a gnome to find Astarion. Imagine a 4th level concentration spell being worse value than cantrip. Here we are. People think Blade Ward is bad, yet it's out here invalidating most of the use cases of a 4th level concentration spell. Athel status. I should probably get that for this, but I'm gonna not for no real reason. Should get Ring of Flinging, though, for my damage output. Once again, I'm going to not, for no real good reason. The hat is everything. I love it, Teddy. Oh, there's a 3rd Minotaur, I just noticed. Ugh. Ugh. Alright.
What now?
Queen safe for now. But Ethel, already dealt with. But yeah. Hey Superman, how are you? Use 1 raspberry for Broodmother's Revenge and Slippery Chain. Probably should have Whispering Promise on instead of Ring of Protection, but that's okay. That's exactly why I should have had Whispering Promise on. But I do still think that's okay.
Very well.
Really dislike how little the spiritual weapon can move. Still a good spell. Yeah, it can move so little that it may as well not be able to move at all. But in spite of that, it's still good.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Resisto!
Underestimated their movement speed. What's this third one doing? You just stuck? Alright, the third one's stuck. Warding Flare was actually the wrong play there. If I had rolled that into a crit, that could have just killed me. That had given him 5d12 or 6. That would have been 4d12. No, 5d12 rather, because brutal critical. Yeah. So 5d12 versus my 43 HP. Not great odds. Technically survivable, but not great odds. How you doing, Kels? Oh, you finally got unstuck. Okay.
Survival is all that matters. Better be cautious.
gonna hide here. I'm hiding on what the game considers a disconnected piece of terrain, so I have put their AI into a passive state, which gives me as much time as I need to do these gear swaps. Didn't buy gloves of archery, I should have. Our disconnected terrain right here. Studying my weird body for science. Thank you for contributing that to society.
Right. Time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork. Can't slow down. Softer than a
Not trying to run there.
just out of view.
Are pube trimmings disconnected terrain? You know what? Yes.
Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly looking shadow.
I got jar of pubes. I got a jar of pubes.
If everyone else minds their business,
You're welcome in.
I'll be fine.
Keep mine in a jar on the mantle. What do they call that aesthetic?
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh, damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't love using up this many healing pots, but it does speed this up substantially.
Need to find a way forward.
That was greed, but I've gotten it weak enough. Oh, that's not good. You really high rolled your damage there. Alright. I can't allow any more hits to the gate.
Be cautious.
The Minotaurs with weapons, they're not guaranteed to damage this thing, but like if they do, they really take down that gate quickly. The one without a weapon is like, it takes a while. Or the two without weapons, I should say. It takes some time. What is that sight cone? Obnoxious is what it is.
Just out of view.
Alright, there we go.
This calls for careful footwork.
Gloves of Archery would have sped this up substantially. I gotta remember to go buy those. So I have them for other things like the Lava Elemental.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Even though Gloves of Power are probably better because I do already have Longbow proficiency, so Gloves of Power with, maybe get a Haste Scroll, alternate Arrows of Ilmater, Arrows of Ice.
Right. Time to skulk about.
I don't want to dip below 30 healing pots here, so I will allow the kill to slow down. Once we're in a 1v1 with the one without the weapon, I think I'll be less worried. Now, if I had damage reduction armor, I'd be fighting them straight up. Especially if it was Adamantine Splint, then I'd just be chilling.
Don't need any attention right now.
When did I strike through you? Oh yeah, you're the original one.
Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
This mod added one gets stuck quite a bit, it seems. Maybe not unique to it, but...
Cutting to the chase. Just out of view.
Hey, Kevin. Good boy. Come here. How come there's no mod to turn all the Minotaurs into Brennan Lee Mulligan? Such loud purrs, yeah. I actually heard the purrs for once. Good.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Just as a reminder, I'm not proficient with hand crossbows. You don't need to be. Just means you're less accurate. So while hand crossbow proficiency can be very nice, a lot of times just the presence of it being equipable and usable at all, even if your character isn't necessarily good at it, And floppy hat, yeah. Big hat. And I'm wearing it for aura, even though it gives me no stats right now. I have the transmog mod installed, so like I could just make another item look like it, but I'm being stubborn for now.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
How you doing, Tamir?
Don't want to draw any attention. All right. Time to skulk about. Gotta be cautious.
Love this goofy cat.
Can't risk being in open view. This calls for careful footwork.
Then I saw the hat on for kisses. I forgore.
I don't need any attention right now.
It's okay. It'll be a while before we have
This calls
on-demand
for careful
kisses,
footwork.
so I got time.
If everyone else
Also, we still got that dilemma of I planned on romancing Gale, but like I feel so bad for my character in the duo run dumping Shadowheart. Like that dialogue was rough. That now I'm conflicted. And also I don't know if I got enough Gale approval. Anyway, so alright, your dex is down to 1.
softer than a whisper.
strat is called Rogue at home, but I read Tongue at home. Why did you? Ability drain permanent. It lasts until certain story triggers sometimes. Also lasts until the target goes prone. So be careful of trying to take advantage of ability drain and reverb, because prone immediately clears all ability drain stacks.
Try me. With haste.
Ability drain down to 9 AC, so my bad accuracy doesn't really matter. Dramatic finish. Would have been better for a while to Sacred Flame main action, crossbow off hand, but like whatever. Same result. Well, Gloves of Archery. I killed this guy already, though, didn't I? Never mind, I killed the guy. No Gloves of Archery. That's annoying, but it's fine. Did I bonus action hide somehow? No, I was doing main action hide. That's why I was using hand crossbows.
It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us.
You give her the poison res elixir that she doesn't even use. Unbelievable. Have an intrusive thought.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how...
As long as you don't attack Thula here, nobody cares if you do this. I do wish I had Radiance of the Dawn at the moment, but it's okay. My intrusive thought was Wall of Fire the whole place. I don't think I'd survive that. Spa could pretty cleanly combo me down. And if I eat a befuddle, or even a high roll, Bibber Bang, I'm just dead. We said that gnome is a guess. Who cares about these ones? Pretty much. They're doing very little damage because I have Stone Skin, and also they don't have bonuses to their attacking stats. So they are just doing straight rolls effectively. Not even proficient with their weapons. So this is a good example of the most generic enemies possible are still not rolling just a straight 20 here. So once again, disproving the 20 armor class is good line of thought. It's like, okay, they can roll a 22. They suck, and they can roll a 22. So even without rolling that 20, they would have, if my armor class was 20, they would still have 3 rolls that they could hit me on. Which, if you look at the numbers in a vacuum, that's not a huge percentage, but remember, this is the bottom end, and I'm fighting 4 of them at once. So, expect hits. They swing axes all day, they're only as strong as Arabella. How hard is this game to pick up? I want to buy it, seems like there's so much to understand. Depends on how willing you are to read when playing games. Some people just want to, like, you know, just do things. This is a thoughtful kind of game. As long as you're willing to read, sometimes a lot, it's not hard to pick up at all. Hey Merlin, how are you?
A little more rest, and I'll be ready to get out of here.
Okay. So the Amulet of the Unworthy here is, it's an interesting combination with Stone Skin. So, like, I'm vulnerable to non-magical bludgeoning, but neutral to magical bludgeoning. And I resist magical piercing, or non-magical piercing, but not magical piercing right now. But then I'm resistant to all kinds of slashing. It's kind of interesting that you can stack Unworthy with another source of resist to partially cancel out the downside. But not really. I don't know, I think it's kind of neat. Doing good and watch people do their auto runs and scream and no when they go for the high AC without DR. It's just, DR is the thing. Something I mentioned at the start of the stream. Merlin is an idea for a run that I might do is use the script extender console to just set my AC to 0 for the entire run. No matter what I'm wearing, my AC is always 0. Just to kind of highlight good habits to have.
That took the edge off.
There's a second one? Oh, okay. I'm glad I went into this invis. That's... Do I still want to take this fight? Only because I have AoE. Oh, there's a third one. I can see. So 2 extra Americans. That's a lot. Alright. I say. I'm very glad I waited to do this. Part of me wants to step outside, but I don't feather fall. I'm gonna do it anyway. If we save Skik Pit, but all the other gnomes die, do we still complete Thalla's quest? No. Well, you complete the quest, but you don't get the potential 25 extra XP. Thunderwave is probably fine. I'm gonna do this instead. Their crossbow shots don't do much. Gonna allow that because I don't want to roll it into a crit. Neat.
Another mask. Merrigan's leader might still be around here.
Yeah, fighting one Merrigan at this point in the game is already, like, it can be a task, but there just being 3, I like it. Refreshing. I need to glaze this model a little less.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
But provided it doesn't introduce anything significantly buggy, it might become a staple. Oh, that was what I need to do. I need to actually pick up camp supplies. Is it an oversight that warding flare can ignore your crit immunity? No, more of a engine quirk. So any post-roll modifications to that roll will not take crit immunity into account. Now, that itself is probably either a bug or oversight, but it's... like, as far as the game is concerned, everything it's doing there makes sense. It's all, like, logical. So what that means is, for Warding Flare, for Lucky, for Cutting Words, for Bardic Inspiration, I'm sure there's a couple of things in that vein that I'm missing. War God's Blessing is a really big one. Effectively, if you land on the correct number through a roundabout way, through post-roll modification, you can still crit through crit immunity. This means that it is not safe to fight Moonrise Paladins without dealing with the Moonrise Clerics, because they can just crit you through your immunity, and you can go from taking no damage, worth mentioning, to dying from full health if more than one of them manages to do that to you in a turn. Excuse me. American's leader may still be here. I mean, he is. It's your gear. Remember, Grimforge is the Gauntlet of Shar. It's connected. Like, you can see the Gauntlet of Shar from where Nier is trapped. So, yes, the leader is still here. Alright, 2,000. Bulwall would be significant. Let's, how many mating arrows do I have? 1? I have 4 Roaring Thunder, though. Only 2 bombs. Let's get more arrows. When I first connected the dots between Grimforge, Gauntlet, Your Gear, Slew Knight Resistance is pretty awesome. Yeah, good storytelling. Hey Victoria, thanks for the butts. Hope you're well today. Those ones got sent out on patrol but took the opportunity to hide and make out for a while through the masks. I mean, I respect the effort.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in...
We want Ring of Flinging. Definitely Misty Step, Cloud of Daggers. Okay on heals for the moment. Do want the Ilmater arrows. Take a Charm Person Scroll just in case that ends up being relevant. Take that in large. Replenish the one that I spent. Put the enlarge back. Because I want that haste scroll. For smoothing out dealing with the lava elemental. Scroll of Big Lady.
I think things on my mind. Or a butcher.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I should buy many targets, yep. Just as a PSA, every one of your runs that allows use of consumables should stock up on Elixirs of Bloodlust and Arrows of Many Targets, because the combination of those two items enables some truly fucked up shit on, like, every build. It's obnoxious, and I don't really like that it is an end-all be-all, but it is. Get a magical light hammer. Just to have more of those.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best.
Hey Ansel, how are you? I cast arrow if I hit every target in the area. I mean, that part of it is good, but remember, you can fork an arrow of many targets off of more than just enemies. Like, you could put a speed potion on the ground, shoot it with an arrow of many targets, destroying the speed pot, allowing you to step into it and gain the effect. But also, it's going to hit 3 enemies in the area. And if the arrow of many targets bounced off of something that died and hit something else, you get credit for having killed something. So it'll also trigger your Elixir of Bloodlust. So you can spend 1 attack to get 2 action points. And it's fucked up. Oh, I did kill the lava elemental. I forgot I did that. Good job, me. Well, now I have a bunch of resources that I don't need. I guess I just didn't grab the amulet. Why would I not grab the amulet? Okay. I shoot arrow of be dead now. Essentially, yes. I'm gonna do that with haste spore grenades for action economy. Yeah. And the way the many target arrow enables interpretation of, like, death events does mean that you can charge up Killer Sweetheart by ricocheting an arrow off of an object into an enemy. That one I live tested recently during the final boss fight. Maybe don't walk through the lava. Sorry, the lava. We've got the XP associated with both spectators. Still got Bernard and the animated armor's XP. Bawal. I might do a brief respec for Bawal purposes, we'll see.
Flying machines.
Does it matter what kind of object? No, as long as you destroy it. So things with 1 HP are preferred. But, like, you could do a speed pot, you could do, I've used strength pots to do this sometimes. Could be a healing potion, could be a void bulb, could be a smoke powder bomb, which is exceptionally fucked up because you could also be multi-bombing with that smoke powder bomb by doing that many target arrow.
You feel it.
Every time I watch it, I realize I forgot one more area of the game in my current or last run. There's always more areas of the game. It's great. The amount of content is absurd. Is Claire okay? She was laughing at an obscure reference. Smoke powder is the strongest consumable in the game. I would say it's a competition between a smoke powder bomb and an elixir of bloodlust, yes. I'd say it's like those two, and then there's a bunch of other really good ones, but like those two are violently just why are you like this? You know? Hey, Fries, thanks for the big streak. Do I prefer Banshee here? I think I prefer Banshee here. Oh, actually, no, we'll go Hill Giant. Yeah, we'll still do Banshee. I switched to an elixir of guileful movement here, so old person wouldn't be a risk. Does also mean I don't get slowed down by difficult terrain. That's nice. One damage. I kinda wanted more than one damage, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can start working on Gandrel. This is greedy. Gandrel's a very big threat to deal with in a straight fight, but you can just attack him while you're in a fight with something else and it's fine. But I will maybe do this. Myself some breathing room. Ironbound Pursuit is extremely strong, up to 28 damage. Certainly something. Excuse me.
Away I go.
Plus, thank you. Streamer sneezed, how dare. Was kind of hoping for better damage output there. That's very unfortunate. The speed pod gives me advantage on dex saves, though, so I'm not as worried about Ironbound Pursuit. I have 16 dex, I have advantage. It's Raspberry. Gives me disengage. Also gives me bless. So I now have plus to that saving throw. I have stone skin, so even if they hit me with it, it's not gonna hurt that much. Learn to not fight them for ring of reaction. Elixir of Guileful Movement is also good. It's got the one-eyed hag charm reward. Any fight in particular I should be saving that for. I tend to view that as like, you want to get as much of an act done as possible with that on. So I tend to save that for when I hit Act 3. And then I get a ton of one-time buffs like that, and then use that for as much of the act as possible. Using Rap's Bath remove that buff? It does not. Once we're down to just one, I'll go back to hitting Gandrel. That's very unfortunate. Slippery Chain with Sphere Guardians is really comfy. I like it a lot. Gandrel's bow is very similar to a hunting short bow, advantage against monstrosities, but it has a once per short rest ability that you trigger on your bonus action that it says it has a chance, but it's actually guaranteed. Any like bow attacks you do for the rest of that turn inflict turn undead on any undead that can be turned. It's guaranteed. And if you are a level 5 or higher cleric, you have this Destroy Undead passive. So whenever you turn a creature, it takes 4 to 24 radiant damage, including from that. So guaranteed 4 to 24 extra radiant damage in all of your bow attacks for a turn on a cleric. Works on many target arrows. Very, very strong for Act 2. The Sacred Star in Act 3 is a melee weapon that has a chance to turn on hit. So you can do similar things with that. For the few undead you fight in Act 3 at least. Sacred Munition still even works if you aren't proficient with the weapon. I feel like they intended that weapon for clerics. There's the Spooter Mom, but I'm pretty tapped on resources. And that is a fight where, if you don't have AC, you do want DR. So that one might wait. Same with Boulette. Hook Horrors, I'd rather wait until I have Minthara's boots. Because then I'm immune to Hideous Laughter and Thunderwave, and getting booped off the edge. Plus the prone won't be able to disrupt my concentration. Just a few things of value. Let's see if I did sell that book I need for Bernard to someone. I feel like I did. I just don't know who I would have sold it to. Probably Blurk.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yep. Character didn't say anything. I know that's the right book, but let's see. Could get back on a strength pot and deal with Lurgan, but effort. Doing Boal would be about half of the XP that I need for the level right now. I suppose a respec to temporarily pick up Minor Illusion makes sense. I could also use that opportunity to get Shovel. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for taking care of Victoria. Very kind of you, whoever you are.
Come on, open up.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't normally go for Act 1 XP with a fine-tooth comb like this. But that's part of why I'm doing it. Changes in pace are amusing. Normally the only time where I care this much about Act 1 XP is region locked. Or restless. Or restless region locked. Hey Mick. How's the cleric going? It's going well. We finished up Grimforge.
That's curious.
Just working on getting XP and such.
Open up. Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I hadn't read that.
My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that book. Hope your soul is in good hands. For a dull moment.
At least there's no potion seller here. Yeah.
Carefully now. One day, I'll catch a break.
We'll only deal with these two, because going farther than that would trigger the exploration spot, and I do want to save that for later.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Just out of here. What path lies before me?
And machete. How do you cancel the pick up and throw just for you're about to throw? Right click is what I use, skeptical. You can use escape as well, but I use right click. Was lurking since beginning of stream, but I'm here. Hey Sora.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So Staff of Arcane Blessing here is, the wording of the item's a little bit confusing. So it gives you a once per long rest cast of the Bless spell, and it has this passive, Mistress Blessing. Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Its use of additional here, this first use, is misleading. Bless does not grant an additional 1d4. This is talking about the 1d4 that Bless already does. So it's just telling you what Bless does. But it's telling you that whenever you use Bless, spell attack rolls get a total of 2d4. And this applies to not just the Bless from the staff itself, but this applies to a Bless that you hard cast from a spell slot. I remember it not applying to Whispering Promise, though. That's like patch 6 information. It's possible that changed at some point, but here. Yeah, there we go. We don't have Mistress Bless, so you have to hard cast Bless. So I'm actually going to prepare Bless in a spell slot now. So that if I want to go attack roll mode, I can do that. Bugs me so hard they never fix that description. It's a frustrating one. Like, that use of the word additional makes it very misleading. The item's not bugged, the description's just bad. The worst thing is that it's technically a correct description, just not intuitive at all.
Something good here, I hope.
Have any of you ever started a new game, find it has such an absurd level of detail, you start doing dumb shit to test its limits? Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of us ended up here from doing, you know, for this game specifically. Hey TG, how are you?
Need something?
Roa's got that good. I do have enough walls of fire for grove defense, that's nice. I can afford some undead slaying as a treat. I have 2C invis. I'll try to make that last. Another Misty Step. I've been spending those quite freely. Take another Cloud of Daggers against my best judgment. Sell the rune powder to one of the Myconid colony vendors. That can wait. Sell the returning pike to one of them too. For now, let's offload some stuff that we don't need.
Need something?
Doesn't hurt to stock up on a little more invis. Should get some more holy water than I have, but I'm just gonna force myself to use class abilities. Getting another stone skin should be considered.
Play.
You mean you're not gonna keep your 4 emotional support water buckets? I thought about keeping them. Haven't set up the Grove raid yet. We got the Skellies by Shovel. We've got... Oh, did we do Fuck Hut? Yeah, I did Fuck Hut. Spooters. So between Balal and, like, Dragslin's room, that's the level. I guess I should deal with the hook horrors now. Go hunting short bow. Hey, Phalor. How are you? Sell the root powder. Guess I'll sell. That while I'm here too. Talk to Barkus. Maybe I get some Gale approval out of this. Well, how am I?
Thank you
I'm
for
okay.
your invitation to your camp. It's well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that.
It's unfortunate when some people are walls like that, Mick. But not everyone's trying to actually know things. For some people, vibes are enough. Nothing you can do about it.
I'm not sure I should trust... You do it then. Rune powder.
Well, and Karlach
the Iron
approval.
Hand gnomes have... Now more than ever, thank you.
Alright, no Gale approval. Sad. Bark is my woke king. Hell yeah.
Welcome back. Have you made it? I do enjoy it.
You know, like Paladin, let me sparkle slap a bitch, but yes, Rogue is good. All classes are good if you get good. That's a good take. All classes can be good if you really work at it. That's you being good more than the class being good. But definitive statements like Paladin is a top 3 class, yeah, that's just lack of game knowledge. It is good at very few things. Even in the situations where it is better at some things than those other classes, like, that's a smaller slice of the game. So, calling it a top 3 class is like, well, you've played fewer than 3 classes, I'm willing to bet. Out of interest, what would you say their top 3 classes? So, I'm one of those people where getting me to call something best or rank things is very difficult because context is important. There is an element of subjectivity for some things, but even discarding that, context is very important. One class might be very good in a particular situation, but not in another. That said, if you put a gun to my head and force me to, Fighter, Ranger, top 2, in no particular order versus each other. Third one, I'd have to think for longer. I'd have to think for a lot longer, but the top 2 are most certainly Fighter and Ranger. Again, in no particular order. They are extremely relative. Third wouldn't be Paladin, though. I'll tell you that much. Paladin is last. Yes, out of all of them. Also, yeah, hi Nimble. Hey Dance Water Dance. I'd imagine most people in this chat want to learn new things, though, and that's part of why I really like the vibe we've cultivated around here. It's like that turbo nerd impulse of like, okay, but what if? That being the thing we all have in common. I like that. Jake likes that too.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
We doing tier lists? Hey, Mark. Zapper says Fighter and Ranger have a level of flexibility that our classes really want. Yeah, they're extremely adaptable. Third Cleric for me. I mean, I'd probably put it their exile, but there's good arguments for other things. What build did I have the most fun playing? Hard to say. I've played a lot of builds. I don't really have an answer to that. Let's get more Misty Steps.
Very.
I greet you, son child.
Top 3 best ways to die go. Gravity, Lava, Spectator drops you to Chasm, House of Hope. I would say getting hit by a hold person in the self-same trial and then getting styled on is number 1. The Strange Ox killing you by missing its attack is another one. And, falling through a... Or rather, not falling through, but, noticing that there's an elevator where not the entire elevator is solid. No, I don't mean Gauntlet of Shar falling through. I mean, there's an elevator in Cazador's mansion, like, in his dungeon specifically, where if you jump to anything other than the center, jump or fly to anything other than the center, you're just killed immediately on the spot. Like, not the entire thing is considered safe ground. And it's an elevator you're meant to stand on. It's rather stupid. I'm a big Druid and Paladin apologist. Druids are extremely good, extremely versatile. They do a lot of things very, 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 very well. Paladin less so, but they're not without use cases.
May your travel.
Self-same trial enemies don't get copies of consumables or scrolls, right? Correct. Jake, no desk. Hey. Knock it off. Hey, G-Talk. But Rogue doesn't get extra attack. Anyone who's too hung up on Rogue not getting extra attack is, again, not approaching the issue from the perspective of intellectual honesty. So, just discard the rest of the opinions. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for taking care of your talk. I've heard someone died, lost an honor, run to stealing from Withers, and Scratch got mad and turned all the camp hostile. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Withers doesn't care, but other characters around Withers can under certain circumstances. Particularly if you're buffering multiple inputs.
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't risk being in open view. Let's be on my way.
Stealth successful. Yeah, we love that. I live for stealth successful. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for taking care of Hazel as well.
Hells. We're attracting too much attention.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Maybe I should try and scoot.
Expected.
Breathe
Okay.
deep and move.
Surprise round? What's that? Gotta run, have fun, take care. Take it easy, Phalor. Thanks for stopping by.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Alright. Dealing with the rest of them would be a little more involved. Especially I only have one spell slot. I could do a little bit of a heist. Provided this one fucks off soon.
Time to skulk out.
Fair. There's certainly extras. I think that's a mod added one. There's at least 2 added by a mod here. Hey, Gardening, thanks for the 90 bits. Hey, Holly, how are you? Happy Saturday. Another thoughtful enemy placement, jumping to grab the bark from this angle. Not feasible. Well, with Sanctuary, I could do it. So let's get Sanctuary and do it.
I don't need any attention right now. No hesitation.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 5 of them. Strongest subclass cleric for solo honor. 12 cleric. Define strongest.
At the ready.
Most balanced overall, easy to do solo honor with. I would say you're looking at Tempest or Nature. Dealer's choice between the two. they add all the reinforcements just into the fight at the start? No. Call reinforcements doesn't create more enemies, it just moves the existing ones to Area. So, there's more hook horrors because the mod just made more hook horrors. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Appreciate that. Fine, I won't sell it, and I'll just send it. How's Death? I'm playing new out subclass. It's good. It's good. There are no bad cleric domains, but like if you force me to put them in order, Death is towards the top. It's not at the top, but it's up there. Again, I'm not a believer in ranking things, but if you were to force me to, it's up there. Stop it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Tempest Cleric doing water plus electric, all the buffs from Cleric. It's certainly a direction you could go. Remember, Tempest Cleric has all of the same gear proficiencies as fighters, rangers, paladins. So, heavy armor, every weapon, you can use all of it. War Domain also has both of those things. Nature and Life have heavy armor but not martial weapons, and then Death has martial weapons but not heavy armor. Nature has the OP reaction to have elemental damage, right? Yeah, it's a good reaction, yes. It's one of Nature's very good features. If Nature had martial weapon proficiency, would you put it on the same level or above Tempest in terms of comfiness, at least? I'd put it above. I think I would put it above. Nature just has... Like, Tempest has cool stuff that I find really cozy. But Nature has, like... balance-breaking stuff. Like, Nature Divine Strike is wild. And also being able to do Shillelagh stuff without having to deviate from your cleric levels or take a feat is cool. Having spike growth without having to be a druid is cool. But Nature already has the strongest version of Divine Strike. So if it also had weapon proficiencies, that would be very, very potent. Problem with Life is that your subclass features are related to spell healing, which is kind of garbage. Yeah. With Life, you even get a good Divine Strike. Divine Strike Radiant is like... It's a little late for where it would be most impactful in the game, but if you're good at getting XP, it's still useful for a few things. And you get heavy armor proficiency. You get even decent always prepared spells for Life Domain. The issue is... your subclass features being related to using spell slots to heal means that they are functionally worthless. So you're in competition with the you're in competition with the other heavy armor domains and the other divine strike domains, and you're losing to all of them. Plus, you don't get unique spells. Like, Knowledge Domain gets access to an otherwise wizard-exclusive spell. Trickery gets lots of interesting tech. Light doesn't have Divine Strike, but you get a really good Channel Divinity, a good reaction, and a good spell list. Death and War have weaker Divine Strikes, but they have martial weapons. War has good spell list. Death has good spell list. War has heavy armor. I maintain that Life Cleric is the best Paladin subclass, and it says a lot that the best Paladin subclass is the worst Cleric subclass. cat. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of emotes. It's a lot of butts. It's a lot of toilets. Oh, appropriate. Appropriate. Jake knocked my earbuds out of my mic. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Man, Scratch is so slow at this. Do I have other summons? Guess I could do Animate Dead. Killed Balin, right? Did I not bring him here? Normally I bring him here. It's like he's wiggling out of the butt. That means he's poop. You know poop. From a butt. I get it. Call my wife poop. Keep my wife's poop out your fucking mouth. I mean, that's just good life advice. Probably should, yeah. Poop Wipe from the makers of Poop Knife. I'm picturing a very cinematic trailer for that Niluka. So this spectator encounter will only actually trigger if there's a player here. So you can send a summon in to kill all of the drow ahead of time, get their XP, and then later when you trigger the fight, it is just a 1v1. I like using either shovel or animate dead scrolls for this, because they have pretty fast times to kill. Scratch is an option that's available for almost every run, but he's really slow at this. His animations are slow and his damage is low. Shovel doesn't do much better damage than Scratch, but has extremely fast animations. Mage Hand also has extremely fast animations. So in particular, Arcane Trickster Mage Hand's great here, because no duration on it. You have as much time as you need. I'm leaving one, so that when I do want to spawn in the spectator, I can come and hit that one, like myself, just me, and then the spectator will spawn in, and then I can get a surprise round on it.
Nice and quiet now. Wanted the easy path.
I have a checklist to not forget stuff between all the runs I do. Don't ever get confused and already did this wasn't the current run. Yeah, it happened several times in this stream. Like, I bought a bunch of resources, like, alright, I'm gonna go fight the lava elemental, and then I'm walking this exact place, I was like, oh, yeah, I guess I already killed it. I forget all the time.
Can't give up now.
Your cat? Yeah, Jake is doing Jake things over there. Wish I knew this earlier, almost wiped here. Did the whole shoot from across the chasm to avoid the surprise round. This is so much better. There's a lot of answers there. I like that spectator encounter is a puzzle to be solved. Shouldn't be doing this without spell slots. Spell slots don't really save me from the worst case scenario here, though.
Don't give me trouble now.
Never developed a to-do list to check in during the runs? No. I could. I just haven't.
Breathe quiet.
trapped his...
Sometimes.
Voice scratch.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Thinking about how to approach defense based on what you normally say. Armor persistence sounds nice, right? I learned nothing. Armor persistence is a good defensive armor, because it gives you a lot of things that are good. Not only does it have something that a lot of people like, that's a high AC value. I believe it's 20 base AC, which as far as an armor goes, that's pretty good. It has that, but also it's heavy armor, so it's compatible with Heavy Armor Master if you're going that route. It has 2 global damage reduction natively, which is its best feature. Now, it's not exclusive to that armor. A bunch of heavy armors have that, but that's really, really good. And then it also gives you built-in resistance, so that's 1d4 to saving throws, and built-in Blade Ward. It's half damage to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. All of that from one gear slot is valuable. Armor persistence is a good armor, because it does a bunch of things. So it's almost good for the same reason Armor of Agility is a bad armor, because Armor of Agility gives you +2 saving throws, and then it gives you, if you heavily invest into your dexterity, it is capable of being the highest AC armor in the game, but only leading Helldusk armor by 1. And remember, Helldusk armor has 3 damage reduction, burning immunity, fire resistance, potential damage applications. Anyone can wear it, you don't need proficiencies. It's like, so persistence gives you a little bit of everything, and in particular the combination of Blade Ward plus DR is really huge. Armor persistence is why Damon makes it Act 3. I like the Boots of Persistence too, but yeah, it's those 2 items. Items that do a lot for you, rather than just one thing that is replaceable. It's not a overall replacement for like Adamantine Splint necessarily, because Adamantine Splint does a lot in its slot as well, and gives you that crit immunity. But a good combo is Armor Persistence with Adamantine Shield, because then there's very little overlap between what your items are doing for you. Your helmet slot could be whatever you want it to. Glove slot could be whatever you want. You don't need to do combinations like maybe Helm of Balder and Reviving Hands is a popular combo. And that's good, but you are giving up 2 gear slots to do something that Armor Persistence can do for you with 1. It's just the Baldurin combo also gives you crit immunity. So, Adamantine Shields... I'm using a lot of words. You get what I'm saying, though. Do a lot in my slot sometimes. Proud of you. Lay, queen. Get it? It's like slay, but lay, because like eggs.
What's inside?
Laugh. Like, click healed boots, almost endgame boots. I wouldn't say almost. They're very good the entire game, yeah. AFK for a while, how do you get Stone Skin without concentration? Sovereign Glut is concentrating on it, on me. I had him cast a scroll. Don't tell me what to do. If this was Call of Cthulhu, I would have lost sanity points here and that. Trying to squeeze all the XP I can. So, if I did to do the Bawal respec, that would leave me 300 XP off. So I need to find 300 XP without progressing anything too important. knocking out Ro and her bodyguards is an option, but then that's gonna make Roa's inventory lose certain items that I don't necessarily want it to. There's a bunch of tieflings I haven't knocked out yet. There's the mimics. Check my butthole? Not lately.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet.
My character didn't say anything, so I don't think I read the note that I need to.
Another step forward.
Let's see if I can make this work. I must have read it. Or maybe I didn't. Oh well.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
What bow do I prefer? Titan Stringer bow, the Banshee, situational. Like both of them are good and you can play them till Act 3. Yeah, both are good. They're for different things. Like, both of them do additional damage over most other bows, but Bow of the Banshee has that crowd control chance, and Titan String is capable of doing even more damage than Banshee is. So, different use cases. Hey, Hatsushare, how are you? You get 80 XP instead of 35 if you open this chest without ever having been in combat with any Mimic in the entire game. That's why I did that whole roundabout process.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No.
Hey,
Harpers
stop
are too
fighting.
smart for that. A monster hiding in plain sight.
That one's not surprised.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Does the spell Hypnotic Pattern not initiate combat using the crush and had to use manual turn-based mode? It sometimes doesn't, but yes, it does initiate combat, is the short answer. I like that friend status. My combo now is Titan String with gloves to give bane to the enemy. So, here's the thing. You can switch weapons. You don't have to use one forever. So just because you use one sometimes doesn't mean you always have to use that. Something to keep in mind. Decks. Oh, the Banshee gave me the option to play another potion, not only Hill Giant Strength, so you're overvaluing Hill Giant Strength. Titan String? Well, one, why is your strength not already good? Because you have no reason not to already have high strength, rendering Hill Giant Strength mostly pointless. So, if you're dumping your strength in your build, stop doing that. Two, Titan String's damage bonus is floored, so no matter how much strength you have, you're getting at least +1 from its effect. And because the way Titan String's bonus applies goes to each instance of damage that is part of your attack, let's say you shot this arrow of Ilmater at a target from a Titan String. Even if you had 8 strength, so a -1 modifier, it's giving you 1 damage on each of these numbers. 1 damage on the piercing, 1 damage on the necrotic. So Titan String still gives you 2 damage with no investment at all. That's still more than most bows. And even if neither of those things were true, I'm Izzy. Remember what I said about how bows are situational choices? Elixirs are also situational choices. You don't need to always have one on. Even if you're using an elixir for a particular bonus, you can just switch it out for a different one once you no longer want that bonus. It's a long-winded way of saying that everything you said was wrong. It's hard to resist the Titan String bow and playing a range build. I don't really agree, but that's only because I've spent a lot of hours playing the game. And being annoyed at Titan String for being overtuned, so. You're probably right. Yeah, expand your horizons. And again, I cannot stress this enough. People give Hill Giant pots a lot more credit than they deserve, largely due to not engaging with the ability score system at all. A lot of people will credit Hill Giant pots with why Titan String's overpowered. No, your strength score could be literally 1. I don't mean a modifier of +1 or -1, I mean your strength score could be actually 1. And Titan String would still be stronger than most bows in most situations that call for specifically damage. It's not the Hill Giant pots. All stats set to run when. I think someone did that on YouTube. I don't know if it was solo honor, but I think that's been done. This conversation isn't quite the same as, but it does remind me of one that was happening in Mark's stream last night. Just, I do want to stress that being more imaginative frees up a lot of things. The conversation there was, people will often put in their minds that, okay, this class needs this stat, and it's like, why? Why do you think this class needs that stat? And then there's never an answer. Because it's just, well, do not make vibes-based decision-making replace your ability for some good old-fashioned critical thinking. He's jaking off over there. See him?
Do you hear something?
I
believe there's a Kevin near you.
He's now on the complete other side of the room, staring out the window. There is a Kevin right here, though. Right on my bed. It's a Kevin. Strength Wizard's a Wizard's early game for me. Gotta go fast. And Strength Wizard all game. No reason not to have Strength on your Wizard, right? That said, there's a reason the speedrun chooses a Wizard with high Strength. Respect once I get the club. That's a bad choice. Why would you confine your high strength, which you already decided was good? Why would you confine that to an item that also caps that strength at a lower level than certain brackets where it's useful? When you could just have high strength. Like, what are you moving the strength points to?
Right tool will do the trick. I know this design. Shah's faithful will crossbows like these. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I often forget to get this shield. It's a fun shield. I wish it didn't have a long rest cooldown. But
Trap. Be cautious. That's a friendly looking shadow.
club's only fine when you're at 16 strength till you get to 18 naturally, then you can put it in the back burner. Yep, and every run can get to 18 strength naturally. Remember, in Act 2, you have the Potion of Everlasting Vigor for Mirage for +2 strength, but even without that, you have both the Mighty Cloth and the Harmonium Halberd for +2 strength each. So you never need to have bad strength. In this specific example of Wizard, like, sure, Constitution's tempting. Wizard has low HP pool. If your positioning is bad, maybe you care about your concentration and it helps that too, sure. But you can still have high strength, high dex, and high comp. You don't need wisdom for anything at all. Charisma is just minor quality of life stuff that you can replace. And intelligence only matters if you are planning to do very specific things with your spells.
I'll take that.
Like, why would you not have strength? We're almost there. (17, 16, 15). Yeah, you can do 17, 16, 15, or you can do 17, 16, 14, and then still take 10 charisma or intelligence if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
You could do 16, 16, 14, 12 is another good split. There's 3 goblins I can kill here, reasonably. The hat is hilarious. It's got aura.
What are we waiting for? My ears are shut. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare.
Here we go again. Can't risk being in open view.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
Get knocked on your ass, it'll lose its aura. No, it's not a paladin. Do you know that it's your?
Time to push my luck again.
You mind asking Minthara whether she would step on me? I'll try. I'll try. She's dying in Grove Defense, Nico, so... You might not want to be here for the answer. Whatever, do you know what's going on when it says athletics failed, still eat them? My assumption is that they failed on their side, and their total was worse than yours.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Try me.
Hey,
Whose turn is it? I have a feeling that it might be your.
Let's get going.
Hey, Kevin. Okay, I'll keep petting you. Happy? He was very distressed when I took my hand away. And I need my hand. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
That goblin always has a smoke powder bomb. Yeah, there's I can think of 4 different goblins that always have a smoke powder bomb here in the goblin camp. And including the Blighted Village. Fezark in the Blighted Village always has one. Super expensive, but I do need polymorph scrolls. Kind of like the idea of getting the Azer Warhammer. Let's see how affordable that's going to end up being.
Pleasure.
Mind asking Ro whether she would step on me? I actually do mind because you could do so much better. Did a Luna run a while back? Yeah, I did.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Ro, more like roasted. Got him. Just keeping everything the same, but taking wizard. So I want that. We're gonna respec back, but considered a Minoko run? Yes, I've talked about the idea of doing that a few times recently. It's in the pipeline. I've been planning it out. Finish the semifinalist. Let's go, Dade. Good job.
Let's see what this does.
Cat? Yeah, they're both being extra cat today.
Open up.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy. So, well, first, my Illy's so busy. So, oh?
Sometimes casting the scroll from the coffin doesn't consume it, so you'll just end up with a duplicate. Didn't happen this time. I don't really know the ins and outs of why it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, but... What happened to the hat? I very briefly unequipped it for some skill checks. Is that okay? No? Oh, okay. Sorry.
These boots have seen everything.
Hang on, I had that backwards. I'm not sorry at all. Sorry, I get confused sometimes. Hang on. Still not sorry. Sorry. I apologize for saying sorry you weren't sorry. Oh, sorry for not being sorry. I'm not.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best get in and interesting selection. What path lies before me? I need a quick word. Away these beings.
You! Our Lord!
You sent.
Real. Cleric is set for free.
Shut it, you!
Powerful balls chosen.
Moving
Walls benediction and my level up.
in here.
On the scale of things, briefly unequipping an item from spell check is very low compared to killing an angel who did nothing wrong. Where does Chatter, who assumes streamer never has a plan, fall on that scale? Asking for a friend. The Abyss? I see.
fate. Dost thou require a new as?
Alright, back to pure Light Cleric. Kels, thank you for gifting us up to Stream Elements. Kind of you. I'm gonna take Produce Flame. I really like having resistance to Thaumaturgy, but... Like, this hat looks so cool from this angle. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, level 7. Freedom of movement. Excuse me. Very big deal. Now I don't need to worry about Ring of Free Action, like, ever. I can just cast the spell. Always Prepared Wall of Fire is nice. Always Prepared Guardian of Faith is also nice. Bless instead of Glyph in case I want to do Arcane Blessing mode. Am I crazy, or is the hat getting bigger? Hey Rachel, I wish the hat was getting bigger. But it's not about the size, it's about what you do with it. Said everyone with a small hat ever. Playing Death Cleric, any tips? Remember to cast False Life if you need temp HP. You have it always prepared. So it's very nice to just be able to have a very good source of it, which Cleric normally lacks. Don't take Toll the Dead, it's a terrible spell. Do not ever take Toll the Dead. And don't be afraid to swing a melee weapon. Death Cleric is good at that.
This vessel is at thine this. No one back home will ever believe this.
Victor the Dead was wondering why it didn't do much. Yeah, it's just bad. Like, I don't have anything else to add. It simply isn't good. The opposite of things you want. It's that. So best points in Wisdom, currently that's set at 8. It depends on what you want to use. If you want some accuracy for your Inflict Wounds, for your Bone Chill, I do recommend you take Bone Chill. If you want accuracy for Inflict Wounds, Bone Chill, Guiding Bolts, Ray of Sickness, then maybe consider some Wisdom. But what I often end up doing on Death Cleric builds is I end up dipping into Sorcerer to get a Charisma scaling Bone Chill, and then this is for Death Cleric builds where I want Bone Chill, and then I'll just use that one. I don't take Bone Chill from Cleric, I take it from Sorcerer, so that it goes off Charisma, and then you get kind of double scaling, so to speak. You also get the scaling off Potent Robe's Charisma thing, if you want to go that way into a cantrip build. And it means you take the better mental stat. But that does require multiclassing for that to be useful. If you don't want to multiclass, you can still get away with 8 Wisdom bone chills and stuff, you'll just need to go harder on your accuracy. Thanks, you're welcome. Don't be afraid to switch hands. If I want to go hard on this, thanks to the 100 bits, Victoria.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Kevin near me? Yeah, there's Kevin right there. Alright. Got a very specific job in mind for this guy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But I don't need him yet.
This vessel...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Not over, then through.
I should be more buff than I am. Make it work. Gonna have Connor assist me here.
This medicatrix.
Sure. Don't have protection for poison prepped anymore. I don't think I need it. Thanks, buddy. Alright, I now have enough HP that I feel comfortable doing what I'm going over here to do. So there's something I want to set up for later in the game that is not beneficial to this run at all. I just want to do it as proof of concept. But there's a mod added enemy I have to get rid of first.
Want to have a word?
The order of killing Ethel, getting Connor, getting Ethel's hair. Yes. There's not one answer to that, but what I do is I kill Ethel, then I get Connor, then I use Connor to revive Ethel, and then I get Ethel's hair. So just in the order you listed. Just, you need her to not ever offer the deal in her first life, or else she won't offer it in her second life. So I usually try to get her to, like, right above the threshold, and then delete the rest of it with a bomb or some kind of very big hit. To make sure she doesn't try to talk to me. Ooh, Conjure Elemental already. Love that.
pleasure.
You're welcome, Chitaka. Floppy hat's a mood. I like it a lot, Lady Baker. I love stealth successful. It's one of my favorite things, really.
Best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Now,
This vessel, this...
it's gonna create a lot of annoyance for me throughout the run, even if I do it right.
Free for the taking.
Proof
I'm
of
done.
concept.
I can't wait to sleep. Waiting with bated breath. Should mind my step. Just out of view.
Do I have that many scrolls?
I don't need
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
No one back home will ever believe this.
This vessel is at... Art thou, sir? A sick...
On my way. I have something to ask.
Dost thou require... Very well.
Very well, chew.
This vessel is at...
I messed up a step. That's fine. I'll fix it.
This vessel... Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Your friend now, yeah.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
No time to rest.
I think I dismissed Stanton at a weird time.
Looking ahead.
Bit busy at the moment, we'll talk later. Yeah, I kind of,
Still alive, so that's
I messed up one of the middle steps partially.
another step forward.
All's well that
Let's
ends.
see.
This vessel, art thou
That's fine though. Palma being in my camp still suits my needs. Partially.
Never wanted the easy
Okay,
path.
we're gonna keep her there now. A bit busy at the moment doesn't sound like something an ogre would say. True. Hey Trade, thanks for the raid. I was uninspired today. Welcome in. Chat, follow Trade. He's doing a solo honor run where he's not allowed to get any inspiration points when beating the game. And it's very cool. We remain uninspired? Hell yeah. When did I start this run? 2 streams ago? 3 streams ago?
Need something?
I don't know. Recent-ish?
Pleasure.
Let's check Aaron, Blurg, Dareth, and then we'll start actually prepping for Grove Defense. Sometime this week? Yeah. I messed up one of the middle steps Trade, but I did just polymorph Dominate Beast on Palma, so she's hanging out in my camp now. I don't need it for this run, I just want to get better at doing it. Because it's going to be relevant in a couple of upcoming runs.
Something's on my mind.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the
Ooh,
only
more
one.
Conjure Elemental? Love to see that. Brittle on Minthara would be... That'd be silly, right? She's got very good con saves. Probably wouldn't even work. I don't know if you already answered this. How did I get Palma in my camp? What I was just saying. Polymorph Dominate Beast. I polymorphed her, had a hireling Dominate Beast. I dismissed the hireling. Rehired the hireling. Now Palma is stuck to that hireling. Now there's a step that basically transfers ownership of, like, control of Palma from the hireling to you, and at that point she stops being an NPC follower, but is like a controllable follower. That's the goal. I kind of messed that bit up, but I don't care too much about it this run. Using Boots of Arcane Bolstering since I still think they're super underrated. Definitely are. I gotta use them on a Raddus Baddus run. Right, I did free Sazzle already. Right.
Die if I met heroic reeking of this place. Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Take the gruel. I did.
Personal research progressing.
Almost to level 9, I get Transmuter Stone. Very nice. You gotta do some Arsonist Oil plays with that?
Back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah. For those who don't know what we're talking about, at level 6 of the Transmutation School subclass, Transmutation Wizards get Transmuter Stone, which you can make various kinds that do different things. Only one can exist at a time, but you can like pass it to someone else, you can keep it for yourself. You get everything from movement speed to particular resistances to some pretty good dark vision, assistance with certain saving throws, like cool stuff. Well, one of the offensive applications of that is if you give someone a fire resistance stone, like you reverse pickpocket it into their inventory, they have fire resistance, which means they become a valid target for Arsonist Oil. And making a new Transmuter Stone is a free action. If you make a new one, it destroys the old one. So, Transmutation Wizard has one of the easiest paths to applying Arsonist Oil and turning that into fire vulnerability instead of neutralizing resistance. You would put the stone in their inventory, hit them with the attack that applies the oil, then just free action, make a new stone which destroys theirs. Firevul. And Firevul and Scorching Ray is hilarious. Even without upcasting here. Remember, this is an attack roll, so this can double up on crits. We're looking at up to 72 damage with no outside assistance. But with that Firevul, up to 144 damage from a regular Scorching Ray. That could even be just from a scroll. No damage bonuses at all. Up to 144 damage with that play. And then you can upcast. So, very strong.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Of course, on the run where I have freedom of movement, every vendor has guileful movement. Like, yeah, why wouldn't that happen? Don't think I'll use spring stuff boots, those can go. Same with Line Breaker, though those are both good items, they're just not relevant to this run. And you can have my Poo Scraper, Dareth. But I may do a Sonic Backlash only Raphael this run. Ooh, I like it. Sharpcaster, Prerogative, Carapace, Hexblade's Curse, Gape. Gape is unlikely to land, but Arcane Charge. Oh, Arcane Charge goes on that. Yep. You know it's real when you give a girl your Poo Scraper. We all have one, right?
What's inside?
poo scraper is a girl's best friend. I've been told that.
Need something? Play.
Is that what you call your penis? No, ew, we're talking about poop. Don't be lewd. We're being gross, not lewd. Be better.
I'll take that.
Boob, I heard. Boob.
You feel it. But I. No, I'm act up. I'm sorry. Oh. The killing, on the other hand, once.
Alright, I haven't actually done Grove Defense in a minute. Going to camp and back, there despawned Minthara.
Don't want to draw any attention. I wonder if the gods are watching me. Maybe I need more pockets.
They've already killed everyone that she collects for the raid.
Let's see.
This mighty drum is powerful enough.
So, I saw Mark doing that, and I think at some point I knew that you could do that, and I forgot. And I need to be in the habit of doing that again. Just there's a dialogue option to break the drum, you don't need to attack it. On heroism still. Go bloodlust.
What to do?
Let's go here.
Right on my feet.
I could justify a speed pod here, even though I have precious few remaining. Wizards cast any spell remain hidden. Notice work for darkness. No, it's not any spell. Certain spells Maintain your concealment. Not everything. Who misses this? Very unfortunate there. That's pretty good though.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Just get into it, friend. Have fun. I gotta play more of the Allied Collective DLC. I've been slacking. Free games was oddly satisfying. It was. Felt pretty good.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
You guys heard about our day? Allied Collective is pretty sick of the Gearbox boss. Do be a Gearbox boss. Yeah, unfortunately, Gearbox is bad at making video games. It's inescapable.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm an ardent believer in Arde. I see what you did there. That's a language joke. That's a funny. That's a premium funny.
Let's have a look.
Actually do need these camp supplies. That's why I'm doing this.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
More goblins. What's next?
Why am I here again? I was here to do something. Could not tell you what. Ah, I wanted to bring Karlach to Dammit. Before I forget. Before I forget that.
I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Menu target arrow. This is why I have no money. It's alright. I like Faithbreaker a lot, but I can safely sell it this run. Scale mail +2 is kind of tempting. I'll stick with hide armor right now, it's fine. Hey Jester, how are you? Busy at the moment, we'll talk later. Oh, we'll talk later. Okay.
What's on your mind? You... Glad... Thanks to you. What's on your mind? Let's... Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some...
Meanwhile, I've still got 4...
I'll make sure I don't have the alloy on me.
How fares the search? Pleasure. Take...
I don't think I've ever... Do you want to? What's on your mind? Sounds
There we go. +10 initiative ensures that I outspeed the spiders. Because I don't want them catching things and eating their insides.
Almost. Turn your wrist out a little.
You...
Here goes nothing.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Hey, Kevin. I did notice the ear cat, but thank you for reminding me.
Anything else? You've been...
He's a good boy.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
Well, you gotta
junk.
be more over here.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, curses practice grow on trees.
Need to find a way forward.
I greet you, son child.
can't stand Mole, can't stand child characters acting all grown up and tough in general. I would not say anything about Mole as her acting like a grown up.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Everything she does is childish and short-sighted. That's kind of the point. Because as a child, she is childish. Alright, I think I've agonized over prep long enough. One more quick thing. Sentinel Olak. Let's go kill him.
Very well.
Go back to Slippery Chain for this. Hey Cat, how you doing? Thank you for the streak.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
Juicy.
On my way.
Good, how am I? I'm doing okay. Having a good day. Am I strong enough? No. That's sad. Unless... better. Here. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up a catastrophic. Very, very kind. As always. As per usual.
Let's have a little fun.
Bloodlust off you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
That's why I went for the Bloodlust play. That's just unfortunate. Mostly did that for access to more Warg Fangs. And my money back that I spent on Warg Fangs. Sentinel Olak.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
use.
Definitely need more camp supplies. I can put away some more daggers. We have a few magical ones. Alrighty. Get busy, we'll talk later. Oh, okay, sorry, Palma.
Nothing. Both animals look
Pet,
fine,
pet.
watching you expectantly.
Okay, we've set up the Grove Raid. Minthara has brought her forces there. So now we'll buff up and go meet her there. Now, unfortunately, I do need Minthara to die. So I'm not entirely sure how her living affects Palma's continued existence. Though I could science that, actually. I could try to knock her out. I have a fire shield. I don't have damage reduction, though. Maybe I change my mind mid-fight and knock her out. We'll find out. Go off vibes.
Welcome back.
Ah, I greet you, son child.
Don't drow mommy. Yeah, she's my favorite character. It's definitely more beneficial to keep her alive in a run than it is to kill her, but there's sometimes reasons to deviate. No, I didn't kill Balin. It's another example of me getting my runs crossed. Swore I killed that guy.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Have I got everything then?
Eat.
Extra energy. I was considering going for that, but it's fine. I think Mitty would respect or have cutting words for the hat. I think she would respect the hat.
Eat. Eat.
Use Connor to buff up now.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This medicatrix.
I didn't prep protection from poison. Do I need that? Nah, I'll be alright. You think Minty would respect, or oh, I read that already. Her op categories for the hat. I was still thinking about it. Yeah, no, she would like the hat. She would like the hat. Minty respects the aura. And on some level, she's only an asshole when she cares, right? Like, you have that... Yeah, we keep discussing. You have that Gale dialogue option after you ascend. You can go in for a hug, and she'll allow it. She'll actually hug you back, which will be like, if you tell anyone about this, I'm gonna find a way to kill you. Like to know beforehand. Yeah, she sometimes has some issues with, like, boundaries. From time to time. Gonna have to have the whole run. I'm a fan. When I eventually have helmets I actually care to wear, I'll start using the transmog mod. So I can make other things look like the hat.
What's up for discussion? Please, we need to get him into the cave.
There's a little mini quest during the Grove raid here, to find Donnie. It requires that Rika here is alive, and the quest partially breaks if Markaril is not. Now, Markaril is alive here, but even if he's dead, you'll still be able to have the conversation at this door, but the problem is Donnie doesn't run back if Markaril is dead. So you'll have to move Donnie yourself, and if you fuck that up, then you're considered as raiding the Grove. Like, if you improvise melee Donnie and fail to cancel it, it's like, oh, you attacked a tiefling, you must be with Minthara. But currently only Markaril, Nettie, and Aaron. They're the only surviving druids for the Grove right now. Well, from the main ones. There's still all the exterior ones. I haven't killed those yet. I will. Gotta wait for her to actually get over here. Or rather, wait for her to see him. Start talking to him. There we go. 35 XP. I don't like grabbing that spot this early, but I'm level 7, so it's not that bad. Not that much of a waste.
Ah, hadn't actually thought of that.
Already got Zevlor. Seems we'll just get Elegus here.
So have you, if I'm not mistaken.
That wasn't... That's not the same. I was terrified the whole time.
Sounds exactly the same.
This is a bit tricky. If these two see you putting a Glyph of Warding over here, Glyph of Warding generates a Charm response, so... I don't actually have a strat that I'd love to prevent that consistently. Let's see if this is good enough.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
God, but what happened? We've seen them massing and we threw them back. What? We'll blow the horn to drop. You make.
A splint. Oh, now slit his throat. And oh, trial.
Ogre spawned way back because of the Caustic Brine. Let's put a spiritual weapon here. Double's just chilling for now, don't need her for anything at the moment. The spider likes to jump up top over here, usually, but I guess this time it didn't want to. Abnormal behavior, but alright. Zevlor's gonna have to lock in. He fireballed himself? Alright, whatever works, man. He was like, no, Fireball sucks, I don't need to worry about this damage. And he was right. Gonna have to try to reverse pickpocket more often. It's very effective, yeah. Is Radiance better here? No. I love Scorching Ray so much. Alright, just minting the Ogre now. Minty can live. Well, maybe she lives. Maybe she doesn't. Devlor, I don't want you there. You ran to the worst place he could possibly be. Oh no, they're all doing it. Oh no. Waste your channel charge on the spiritual weapon, sure. Great class, many resources, much WoW. Now that the Wall of Fire is gone, the Ogre is going for the front door again, I think. Oh, no, he's just going for a throwable. Alright. The Mandara can hurt me. But unless her smite rolls extremely well, she can't kill me. If the Ogre also hits me, that would be the issue. Happy Catterday, Eve. How you doing? Blade Ward is probably correct. She barely got through my temp HP, but she took half her own health out. Three attacks, main hand, offhand, and then main hand. She's dual wielding and has extra attack. Fire Shield damage procs also when temp HP is gone. Fire Shield has absolutely nothing to do with temp HP at all, so why would it not?
Good. Again.
Knock yourself out, Minty.
Looking ahead.
Do you get it? Do you get it? She knocked herself out. Do you get it?
Have to keep going. No traps, please.
Get a tadpole? How would I get the tadpole from her brain if she's alive? Hey, Sunra. How are you? Bottomize. Can't be upcast, right? Fire Shield cannot be upcast, correct? Doesn't need to be. I certainly didn't lack damage there.
That. But you. By go.
It's
The
you.
grove stands, nature prevails, and thank you for your take tonight to rest. Believe me, take tonight to rest. But
Camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
Well,
Take tonight to rest.
Very well.
I don't know what we would have done without. Of course.
Peg Scroll and Battle Mage Elixir? Yeah, let's take those. Don't have the funds to replace that fire shield yet. Trust you enjoyed your evening. Fucking hate that guy so much. Mildly headachy, a bit sniffly. This carbonara ramen with grilled chicken is doing work. Ooh, nice. Some spice cleared that right out. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I can clearly speak. Ooh. This bear is very happy when you save Halson. Talk to him for 15 XP. And Quag might be influencing me. I've lost all patience for House and used to be more ambivalent towards him.
Go ahead.
I just... He sucks, that's all I got. He is simply the worst. Alright, I'm gonna long rest here in the Underdark so that we don't trigger the party. Because I want Gale to try to show me a magic trick. And by magic trick, I mean the head of his dick. Yeah, that.
Oh. My, you startled me.
Sir? Ma'am? Do you not want to see that?
So I was. Praying, though.
I believe he calls that his wizard hat. Good one, Chris.
Pleading.
Well done.
Mistra
Light
commands all
applause.
magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet, even now,
Finding Shadowheart less attractive too? Well, so, like, me outlining Shadowheart being just, you know, the bad person she believes she has to be at the start of the game does not mean that, you know, insert the walk-on I have in Danny's channel. Doesn't mean I don't want to do that.
it's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression.
I dare call Halson the worst when Wolverine Bongle's literally right there. You know, that's true, Victoria. You got me there. There are worse than Halson.
Then follow my lead.
Just the way you said, almost... I literally almost choked on my damn coffee. Well, I mean, we're both trying to choke on something then. I don't know what to tell you.
Now you.
Man, the randomizer did cook. One thing being worse does make the first thing not bad. If that were true, the only bad person in this game to be, I don't know, Ball. Ball's pretty bad. Yeah.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Alson's not bad, he's just a little incompetent. Yeah, he's just a little incompetent and morally bankrupt and irresponsible and smelly and doesn't respect boundaries and misleading in attempts to be helpful, but that can go to incompetence. And also he has no story relevance, but he's just there anyway because bear fucking. Yeah, outside of those things, he's fine.
Suddenly,
It is a solid argument, though, the bear fucking.
And a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Question, how does Halsin not respect boundaries? So, inviting himself to your camp, even if you've not actually ever spoken to him, if you don't speak to him, like, at all, outside of doing his quest in Act 2, and you're, like, vaguely nice to him, that still hits enough approval that he will, proposition you in Act 3, and when you turn him down and be like, oh, I was sure we shared a connection. And also, if you're romancing, non-Sharan Shadowheart in Act 3, the two of them are very, so the writer of those characters very clearly ships them together. So the two of them talk about wanting to fuck each other constantly. Like, in front of you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Eagle Quack.
Hey, Will.
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64. Thank you for these 64 months, man. Appreciate it. You know, aside from state of the world shit, and hope things are going well for you. When is he morally bankrupt? Literally the first thing he does when you free him is maul a goblin child to death. And if you press him about Kaga's actions endangering or causing Arabella to be killed, he cares far less about that than he does, like, the integrity of the Grove, that he also doesn't care to actually do anything to help. Because remember, he didn't save the Grove, you did. Remember, he's not staying there to oversee the Grove and make sure it's fine after it was almost destroyed. He's having Francesca, someone who isn't even from the Grove, do that. So he is willing to supersede basic, like, hey, this is probably pretty bad, don't do this, things with the Grove, and then prove that he doesn't care about the Grove at all anyway. That's slander, Quag. I murder those goblin children every time. Yeah, I mean, they're walking bloodlust elixir procs. I kill them often too, but, like, I don't pretend. Anonymous, thank you for gifting sub to Sunrun. Very, very kind. And, like, to be clear, Halsin suffers a lot from they cut, well, like, content. They just had plans for him that they ended up not using. He was supposed to be pretty integral to, like, the origins of the Shadow Curse and whatnot, and that's supposed to explain why he cares so much about curing it, but they just kind of cut that and replaced it with nothing. So he's just horny bear guy with no real bearing on anything. Bearing? Right, Jake? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I think he thinks that's funny.
Oh, I know.
Jake? Jake? Jake!
Intimate.
He really is just horny bear guy, isn't he? Like, name another attribute. He's like, hey, nature's cool, right? And I like fucking. Does he have a third thing going on?
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
He likes honey? Okay. He could whittle? Okay. Third thing is he trusts you enjoyed your evening. Okay, so, like... what are these lines? But why though?
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally...
He's also quick to snap at you if you express dissatisfaction with the adequacy of his assistance. Yeah, he is.
But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
What do you think about nature, Jake?
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Does Jake enjoy the freedom of nature's gifts? Jake, what do you have prepared in your spell slots right now? End of his romance being, anyway, I got like 43 kids back home you can come to if you like, it's also just so cursed. If I remember correctly, he adopted a bunch of, like, refugee kids. Like, they're not his, I don't think. But also, in most dialogue paths through that, he's like, yeah, it was fun, bye though. You have to, like, really twist his arm. Hey, Wrath, thanks for streaking. I believe he's the only one who doesn't offer to go with Karlach to Avernus. Correct me on that. I wouldn't know. But sounds right. Does Ascended Astarion offer to go to Avernus with Karlach? I know you have to beat the game without long resting after ascending him, or you have to, like, bypass that rest event if you're doing Karlach, but... that'll be the litmus test. Is Halsin more of an asshole than the biggest asshole in the cast of companions? Gets piggybacks in bear form. That's cool. It's about his handling of the whole Arabella situation. Speaking of which, I don't like that we don't get the option to at least try to adopt Yenna or Scratch. Yeah, like, we just never really... Like, I hope Yenna's okay at the end of the game. Most likely permanently traumatized from, you know, anything Orin-related happening. But, like, I hope she's okay. Scratch at least explains that, you know, he's got a new home. They're just traumatized from the whole mom died in an illicit invasion thing. Yeah. Could be that. Could be that.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Who's Pulba get a romance? Good question. PC doesn't keep scratch? Nope.
She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up. Oh, not everyone. I speak. She'd been after given up after so long being cared for by someone else. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of her. Not that I don't appreciate. Well, this seems as good a time as any for. Wait. Go.
All right. I'm dropping a Yenna isn't a real conspiracy. Maybe I'll let you cook, Smelly. Maybe. Okay, I'll just call you Stinky. He did. He did. Hi, Scratch. You don't want to be here. I'm gonna knock out this kid. I'm definitely gonna knock out this kid. She's got a whole monster scroll.
Time to press ahead. Another day, another fight. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
And I trust you enjoyed your evening, knocking on a child. I mean, Alison would.
How much further can I go?
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggle, or perhaps
I trust you enjoy it with luck.
Ah. Ah. Jake, stop it. Senator and Carl, if you're curious, too soon, need more time together, need to live your life, damn it, so return to the house, do it, live, and even come with you and cut our way through the house together. Life wouldn't taste half as sweet. Oh, that's actually sweet. Huh. And is that different from the Spawn dialogue? Why is there an ogre in my camp? What do you mean?
Keeping my head down.
That's Hausa. Doing pretty well on consumables here. Thanks to spending so much time resting post level 6. It doesn't respond. Cool.
Another step forward.
What were we doing with Connor there? So notice how I applied my buff spells and I still have all my spell slots?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
That's what I was doing.
But, of course, as a cleric, you'll pay. Oh, amid the and yet stop. They promise things to come.
I should get a mask.
Much like Slippery Chain, I think Minthara's armor makes more sense for the moment.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So I don't go to the mountain pass from Act 1. I go to Act 2 from Grimforge. This keeps a few interesting routing options available. It's also a smoother difficulty curve a lot of the time. Now, some builds struggle with shadows early. Light Cleric is most certainly not one of those. So it'll be very free.
Have I got everything then?
Coon, Quagwin, Gale. Quagwin insert most people in this game.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could. With haste.
Yeah, well, like specifically this run? Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, and we go Vietar Scourge for necrotic resistance here. Let's go Oakfather's Embrace, actually. Get saucy with it. I could go Gandrel's Aspiration and then do Sacred Munitions many targets, but I'll save that for a different fight. Don't need overkill. I should haste home, but I'm gonna keep using the funny hat. Because I can. Oh, Daddy's Huggies. Big hat lady looks so cool in this little fit. Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm a bit low on alchemy mats. So I gotta actually pick these up.
I want to have a word.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your
So,
traveling companions
he didn't have a mutable form.
who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Could you polymorph Dominate Beast on Elminster? Like, your chances of landing it are... But could you?
My thanks for your excellent help. I hope you... Why? Some bread, cheese. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you. Mistra is aware of the two. That is why I have come present. You must find the... To you, I commit into care Gale himself. Also, farewell.
Maybe with Born Die you could.
Is never less than memorable.
Maybe, yeah.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
Magic resistant plus 10 to wisdom saves, good luck. Yeah, like, you... Maybe with Port and Die. I'm thinking about it. You could heighten spell to cancel out the advantage. So I guess at like level 9... ish. Then Portland die can do a lot.
It's not... Time seems so infinite when... and I along with it. That remains ahead of us for now.
Also battle mage power and almost all spell save DC gear. Sport and die. So like, you can, with just the hat, you can get 20 stacks of arcane acuity. That's plus 20, and then you could get another +1 from helmet slot by then hot swapping to Icebreaker Helm. So that's plus 21, plus 22, plus 23 if you get dual wielder or use Ketheric Shield. Plus 24. Nothing in that slot, that slot, that slot, that slot, that slot, slot 3. Nothing in that. So plus 24, and then your casting stat you could have, like if you did sharp buffs or something. Could be a range. You can get it high enough. Potentially. It's just an extreme amount of work. Question might be how much patience do you have? I mean, not just that, like, if you fail, he's just gonna aggro and probably kill you. Battle Mage Elixir, that's 3 arcane acuity versus the 20 from the helmet, so no. Not to mention you have to stick the polymorph and then the Dominate Beast. So from 2 separate people, you have to overcome that, and that is a big ask.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
The 20's always win. You're not rolling, Sandra. You're not rolling. It's not an attack roll. He's rolling against you. There's no roll on your end. What do you do to him once you succeed? Turn him into a follower.
Take him. You know. You.
Because imposing disadvantage on that might be tricky. Yeah, I was thinking heightened spell meta magic from sorcerer would be a way of doing that. Forgot to do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Juicy. Your Resonance Stone, though don't affect Element Stir. Might not. Affects every other goddamn thing in the game. It doesn't though, Sunrun. It doesn't affect Undead, and I don't remember how it interacts with constructs. I don't think it affects constructs either, but it definitely doesn't affect Undead. So there are things unaffected by Resonance Stone. It's reasonable to doubt. Constructs are also unaffected. Gotcha. Oh no, my concentration.
Well done. Keep your torch high.
Thank you, Oak Daddy's Huggies.
Might be useful. What's in here?
Keep your hat high. Is she a drummer too? In that hi-hat? She gives bass player energy, not drummer energy.
Alright, what now?
Wasn't sure we'd see light again.
Dead bird. What happened to it?
The ultimate crunch.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Light on my feet. Here goes nothing. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Weisenbark is shirtless and small.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Something good here, I hope. Like there was a struggle here.
Like that investigation check, just like, what does it do? Either way, a character's like, that sure is a corpse. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, an extra missile. Let's see.
Don't want to draw any attention. That might be worth a look.
Not two extras.
What path lies before me?
Here, we're boss.
The your
Of your true souls, my queen. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
I'll roll with advantage.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Well, bars always makes me giggle. It's a good one.
as this
Always room for more.
lantern. You notice these fake.
Open. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Protection. You're well.
Pixie.
Okay. Welcome back to Talk. Do you think Cardus has 8 penises? I don't think he has any, but like, it's either 0 or 8, right? There's no in between. Either innies. Nightmare fuel? What, them being innies or him having 8? Would 7 be better? Six? 5? 6 or 7? Hate you. Thank you.
You there! Step forward. Easy. Come, Jahira.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, there is snow. I'm Cleric, and I assure you none of this is necessary.
I assure you it is. You're about. You should be.
Yep.
What in the hells is that thing? Tell me. Then you settle.
Imagine Karnas carrying his babies on his back lovingly. There's probably fan art of that, right?
I should speak up. Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Gotta sell stuff to Damon to fund a bunch of purchases I'd like to make.
Take.
I think Palma's chilling in the other camp. Palma finger. like a fart joke.
If you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'll be here if you need. Need anything? If you find it.
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Found this metal in a place called Grimforge.
Need anything?
Ammonium halberd. And we'll sell him the flawed Helldusk that he just made for me. Almost balances the transaction. Balance it out with some more special arrows. Take a construct slaying. Couple more darkness.
I'll be here.
Only Spooter I'll ever respect is Charlotte. Valid.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Cloak of Protection mostly for saving throw bonuses. Again, I don't care about AC. I just do not give a shit about it.
Take.
Say one good thing about being terminated, don't have to go to the office anymore instead of a desk. There's spiders crawling around. Ugh. 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 Like, I let spiders just kind of chill if I see one, because I know they're eating the stuff that I actually don't want here, but, like, we're just kind of colleagues, not friends, you know? Begrudging roommates.
I was joking this morning.
He was a good harper. I think I...
Stop it.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
He's been very bratty lately.
Premium trinkets and doodahs!
Give it time. We will see victory yet.
Ah! You found your way. You'll need it. If you're going... The brilliant retort will aid you. What now? I'm sure you would.
Right, buy these. Once stayed in an Airbnb and is considering leaving because of the bug problem at 4 a.m. A giant white something that was spider-shaped and 4 inches long crawled over my arm in bed, packed up and left in 5 minutes. Ugh, that's... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Big fucking hat? Yeah. Giant white something was someone's nickname in high school? Yeah, it was me. How'd you find out?
Jayla's doing her best, but shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gates can't.
You down.
One thing I'm terrified of is fuck-ass roaches. Is that like a regular roach that walks around with additional KY? Like, what's the difference? Is this some sort of cursed Florida thing? Oh, they fly now. Why is Florida? I've never gotten a good explanation.
Anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one.
Premium trinkets and doodahs!
God, blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
Heading out without Isabel's blood.
Watch athletics failure. Ask me to permanently fuck off. I agree. There's 3 Flaming Fists. They're only present here in Last Light, while Floric is. And Floric disappears once you go to Moonrise, so I am throwing those 3 into the water to get their XP before that happens. You just commit murder in front of them, they don't notice. It depends on how you do it. But yeah, the fist ain't shit, to your point about the story. Yeah, like, no wonder they couldn't protect Ravengard.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Yeah, bees have always hated me. You know how bees don't fly in straight lines? They do. Actually. Specifically to sting me. They will stop doing whatever they're doing and just... I got stung so many times as a kid. A few times as an adult, but a lot as a kid. Got stung on the eyelid when I was like 7. I've gotten stung top of the head, inside one ear, both sides of both hands. Left thigh, right shin, back of the neck. Between the toes once? Ooh.
Let's see what you hide. Boo! Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. Find me, and you win.
Breathe deep and move. Never mind.
Where'd that child go? The one you can see right now?
I win! Good. Try to find. Out of sight.
What do you mean?
Another step forward.
No, I'm wearing, like, all wrong gear right now. Would prefer if you hit me, but that's okay. Me at any buff lady. Getting cursed there is unfortunate, but I can cast Remove Curse myself. Nothing much to report here. They can't really do anything to me, except if I roll sufficiently bad on life drain, eventually I'll be in danger, but... like that. Ooh, no fun allowed. Cast Sacred Flame there, but it's fine. I took some damage.
Let's be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk. You...
.22 HP. Yeah, 3 stacks of drain is something.
I don't need any attention right now.
This medication Easy kicks. Vincere
Quick fix.
Can't slow down.
Let's keep making our way over. If possible, I'd like to be level 8 before hitting the Moonrise exploration spot.
No traps, please. Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
Figure early Jerry is not something I route in very often. Do it for the hell of it.
No one back home will ever believe.
What's the deal with gold?
Not over. Then through. That's a friendly looking shadow. Should mind my step.
I don't have big on-demand damage for this. I like the one turn where you shove her there, you kill this one, then you kill her. But I don't have the action economy for that right now. So the slow way it is. All the strings of the song, it's so good. Whichever one ends up closest to the edge, I'm gonna try to throw that one into the river. Looks like we have a volunteer. Oh, 2 volunteers. Need a suitable angle. The current issue. Fine.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Guess that counted as a 1-round kill, somehow. Sure. It was objectively 2, but alright.
Don't mind if I do.
Guess by 1 they mean less than 2 full rounds? I don't know if they know what they mean. My ear hurts. Like, not the inside, but the outside. Very unpleasant. Love Act 2's whole aesthetic, gives me Silent Hill kind of vibes, especially the sisters. Yeah, Act 2 remains my favorite, Nimble. It's the atmosphere, the story progression, just the choices for what kinds of things you fight. Act 2 is very comfortably my favorite, even though I do think Act 1 is, from an objective point of view, like the most well-crafted overall. Act 2 is still my favorite. A question, would I do Bitter Divorce, kill Connor instantly? Why? I spawned Connor so that there'd be a combat. And that has various applications. There's some things I can only do in combat. There's some resource costs I can that I can bypass while in combat. So the most recent case of me summoning Connor was so that I could cast Remove Curse on myself and not actually spend a spell slot. Just saves me time, really, but it's a shortcut I'm sometimes willing to take.
With a flick of the wrist.
Having this money from Jerry this early will be nice. Just learned recently, duplicated character from Invoke Duplicity in combat is different inventory compared to non-combat. Yeah, in combat, the items are not equipped. Should have kept Connor. Connor's way too useful. I get Bitter Divorce Connor on every run that doesn't specifically restrict me out of doing it, because it's just way too useful a resource. Because in many ways, Bitter Divorce Connor is a gateway to like being able to do lots of other tricks we've learned over the years. It's a big facilitator. Continue. I need some dyes for this outfit. This cape is not it.
God, what's that smell?
Crit.
Sulfur? A kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here.
Felicia, thank you for the 64 months. Quag. Hope you're having a good day.
Best be on my way.
Dripwise, what's my favorite cloak?
She's just a girl and she's on
The
fire.
one
There you go, Quag.
that has no magical effect in
Quag.
Figaro's place. The one that's like
You. Sorry.
doesn't have a model.
Knocks the
That
wind
one.
right out of me.
You know, they had a whole building of people named Mason. Yeah, it's a guild of Masons. Someone finally understands it.
Still can't find him. Just till you find Mum. So.
I don't need any attention right now.
Do any of them know what the numbers mean? Nice hat, you're nice. Thanks, Silly Cat. The hat is just... It looks too good. I'm even wearing it instead of anything that actually helps me, just because I think it's fucking cool. I have Transmog installed, I'm just too lazy.
With haste. That might be worth a look.
Who needs shade with a hat that sick? Absolutely. Hat has hidden buffs, no need to swap it out. I believe you.
What's in here?
Malice stretched out for a second there. Yeah, it was.
Piles of
Grants the
bodies.
makes Quag happy buff.
Very old.
I like that buff. I wish I could get it more often.
Through a
A new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond. Oh, it would be pointless if chances are. In truth. Oh.
What's that?
It's a mostly useless information, but since summoning Shovel is a free action, you can do it in some weird times. Not allowed to do it in combat, so it's hard to get value out of it being a free action, but it is a free action. Ooh, fire shields. Very nice. Right, I forgot I have like no tadpoles right now. Low Call to Weak threshold. Question is if you made a mini version of that hat for Shovel. Oh, I wish. What if there was a mod that just gave everyone in the game a really stylish hat? Like, if you get a voice line, you get a cool hat. This does mean that some objects are gonna get hats, but I'm okay with that if you are. For anyone confused about what's happening here, Shadow-Cursed Undead don't have, like, hey, you shot me from that area code, I'm gonna go look for you. They don't have that AI. So, as long as you are outside of their actual I can see you range, they don't do anything if you do things to them. Now, in encounters that are mixed types, so like, center of Wraithwind Town where there's some shadows with some Shadow-Cursed Undead, the shadows will still do stealth checks if you shoot anyone there. But in encounters like this, where it's just Shadow-Cursed Undead, you're just kind of free to do this.
Let's have a look.
Must be the wind.
Here we go. Can't keep me out.
Have I beaten Simon? Yes. I've soloed everything in that game. On both Luna and CL. Even Endless Tower? Yes. Including the DLC bosses. Now, asterisk, one of the DLC bosses forces you to have to use the reserve party, but in the CL run I use Luna, in the Luna run I use CL. So waiting for Minoko solo? Yeah, I wanna. I gotta figure out how I want to handle that. Can barely play Minoko. Me too, which is why I want to get better at it.
Can't risk being in open view.
There's substantially more zombies than I'm used to here. Good to know. You think Minoko thinks alert is the best feat? No, he thinks it's a lovely feat.
Light on my feet.
Loveliest feat, then. Uh-huh. Bro, zoom in. Now you might think, oh, this is prime real estate for Radiant Lawnmower, but no, look how much HP they have. 96 on the greater zombies. Even though it'd be good against the regular zombies, the greater zombies are not being meaningfully stalled by that. So, other plays are in the cards. Be perfect for Bussy Crunch, though. It would be. In particular, one of the uncapped target Bussy Crunch options, right? Like, Jorgerel's Greatsword would go crazy here. They're laying back down. I guess that's all the mod added ones doing that. Class you recommend for Ratbat? Hunter has the most interactivity with Ratbat. But Warlock, specifically Hexblade's very good with it. Eldritch Knight is very good with it. Just Ratbat is the strongest two-handed melee weapon in the game. So anyone who you'd be like, hey, I want to swing a two-handed melee weapon, it's going to be good on. But Hunter gets the most out of it. I usually do Hunter with multi-class with Hexblade. one's still technically asleep, so auto crit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's amusing. They're still asleep. A little buggy. Imagine if Rose could sneak attack with Rat Bat. Well, the thing about sneak attack is it doesn't care what weapon it comes off of beyond the damage type. Ultimately, the damage of the weapon itself is just irrelevant next to sneak attack, and that's one of the upsides. But if Rat Bat was a finesse weapon, yeah, that'd be pretty fucked up. That is good, yes. It's the strongest two-handed melee weapon in the game. Praise be. Overlook that weapon every run, and it's not your fault, Nimble. It's an unlisted effect that it makes Rat Bat good. Unlisted effect was my nickname in high school. Why? Hey, Anonymous, thank you for taking care of Nimble.
Do I have to lose?
Just got done giving a presentation on Rat Bat by showing off how it gets 2 stacks a streak. So it has hidden damage and damage riders proc twice on it. Not all damage riders, but many, yeah. And because it counts as 2 hits, there's a lot of mechanical advantages. These things are supposed to make sense now? I suppose not.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah, I don't need to be on strength anymore. Let's go back to Bloodlust. $65. Let's go for you. Like in Gold Wormling Staff and Act 1 for one hand. Getting access to Firebolt is nice, but remember, Gold Wormling Staff is just a quarter staff with a fire dip that you can't dip in anything else. So it's a less bad Everburn Blade, but it ultimately is still an Everburn Blade analog. Do I just dimension door? That's what I have.
The important is ever easy.
Trying to find stuff better than rapier +1. I think the rapier is better. +1 weapon that you can cope with things.
Swift as my feet can carry.
It's finesse, so you can scale it off strength or dex, whichever one's more relevant. And it can sneak attack on rogues. That weapon's perfectly fine. For my time on BG3, didn't they nerf Everburn Blade used to be +1 or something? Might have been during early access. If that was ever the case, it was during early access, because I don't recall that ever being the case. But I didn't play until 1.0.
Strange. Dust on the
Jake,
leftmost door has
stop
been
it.
wiped clean.
Scale. What are we doing here? 2.4K.
Bet I can crack that open.
Probably feasibly talk this bulb down. I have bad con, but I have cleric level, so I have advantage. Did I take thaumaturgy? I don't think I did. Do elemental bonus dice and weapons always apply to polearm clout? So they changed polearm clout relatively recently. It used to get like no bonuses, but they changed it to get bonuses at some point post patch 8. I've not used it since that change, so I don't know what it does and doesn't get anymore. But it used to get nothing.
Seems simple enough.
It's a normal attack now. That's very strong though. Jake.
Something over there.
Base damage is always non-magical. That's a weird downside, but... Alright.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Dice, please. Thank you. Let's go here.
Don't want to draw any attention. That took the edge off.
Mod added an extra Shadow Mastiff. that a shadow or a wraith? Probably a wraith. Wraith. And another extra shadow. Good choices. I make it there without getting seen. Misty stuff I certainly can. It's never plus 1, but used to have 2d6 fire damage. Wonder why they changed that. I don't know, maybe people just weren't experimenting enough. Here, call that good enough.
Need to find a way forward.
I'd like to get this wraith too, if I can. That's good. I mean, Zalk was hitting for that much too. That would probably be a good reason to change it then, huh? Mm-hmm. Guardian of Faith is good. Just need to support it a little bit. Now, this is not me supporting it, so it already expended itself because, you know, it took a hit too. But look at the amount of damage that I dealt with that spell slot. 20, 30, 50, 64 radiant damage from that spell slot. And I soaked some enemy attacks. No extra nurse. I'm kind of surprised.
Exhausted. Better find someone
Probably
to
extra
count.
one in there.
Don't waste a step. Never wanted the easy path.
You recognize the corpse.
I will sell you what I'm not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Barely.
Yes.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Give me your paralytics.
Now.
I can get an inspo by telling Arabella the bad news whenever. So I should endeavor to use an inspo by then. Which means I should go for Malice or Thizabald. Not Rat-Bat proficient right now, so less motivated to do that. I get more out of getting Malice done. Because then I could use Produce Flame in this section of the map.
Couple turns should do it.
Not dead, merely medicated was my nickname in college. Oh. I'm glad you're doing better now, buddy. Ring of Geniality. Enhance ability makes sense here. Lore.
See. Come, step forward. But we do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go for...
How to proceed? I wonder.
Ooh, just roll good.
The fine.
I'll have to come back and kill the sisters for their throwables later, but happy with that outcome. So we can now wake up Art whenever for that questline too. Let's make my way over to Thizabald, may as well. Turns out the real surgery was the friends we made along the way. Yeah.
Quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey Lich, how you doing?
Another step forward.
Let's get the crafting mats and the waypoint over here. should keep that. Don't need that much water. Water? Like from the toilet? Love the hat? Me too. I'm wearing it instead of anything useful just because I think it's neat. Switching it out for dialogues, but... I know that hat is eating, but did you eat? No, I kind of forgot that food is a thing people eat. Listen, I'm just a little guy. The hat stays on, of course. Except for right now. Cheers. You know, gets melee, it's always slashing. Think about any other worthy for Gith fights. It's very good on Gith fights. Gith damage in melee is almost always slashing. Rarely do they choose other things. Sometimes archers can choose to punch you. And some Gishes will use Shock and Grasp instead of their sword. Sometimes. But almost all Gith that melee use slashing damage.
The liquid burns your
A couple
throat
have
as you
daggers,
swallow.
but very rarely.
Otherwise, you feel no ill effects.
Been having the worst inability to decide on a new run, leaning towards Stars Evo over Blade Goo. Why are you screaming at my head?
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
But yeah, Evo Stars is very fun. I've been craving a Stars run.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Right. Doing this raw, basically. Now, Thaumaturgy would have been a good pick for my character, because then I could have had that active to have advantage that way, and then concentrate on guidance. And just switch back and forth between guidance and resistance if I had both. But we can also just roll good.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and you tell me of foes found, villains vanquished.
The beer is raw. It's fucking raw. Oh, that one's insulting. First try.
Ask, question, make your query.
Alright, I'm gonna be drunk, but that's fine. planned on long resting soon anyway. Cat. Yeah, Aragorn Kisser, thanks for streaking.
Wonder what's past this.
Yeah, disadvantage now. It's generally better to go for the con saves here rather than the dex saves if you are trying to avoid combat, because you failing the dex check, the sleight of hand, he'll notice you're trying to fuck with him and he'll get upset. But if you fail the con save, you just get the debuff until long rest. I don't know any Eldritch lore about illusion wizards, saw a discussion about it, and the best thing to come up with is Tavern Brawler and throw illusion cats at people. That's what we talk about with illusion wizard all the time. So, yeah, that specifically. Crazy Cat Wizard. You can get a lot of bonuses onto throwing anything, really, so the damage output's pretty good. Alright, so we haven't even been to Moonrise yet, and all the Thorns are down. Which, I like sometimes doing that. I tend to do that on Bard runs, sometimes on Cleric runs.
Open up.
We don't even know the way to Goonrise. It comes to you fully formed.
Alright, time to skulk. What path lies before me?
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Hope this ends well. Should mind my step. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Strategist, yeah. Destroy a powerful foe in one strike. Definitely one. I think what that means is, like, with no more than one hit in combat. So you can hit him as many times as you want out of combat. Like, some of the soldier inspos are very, the descriptions are like, I guess you tried to tell me how to get this. I guess.
Better be cautious. Better than nothing. These boots have seen everything.
Additional shadow? 2 additional shadows? Neat. Stealth successful. Monitoring for more enemies. It's something like more enemies and basic encounters, extra enemies and basic encounters. It's something named like that. It's in the in-game mod manager. I quite like it so far.
What's hiding here?
Large Cheese wants the cat. Yeah, that is sad. Level 8. I was between a couple ideas for this level. I thought about going heavily armored so I could wear adamantine splint. There's tough because tough is always good. Mobile. Magic Initiate Wizard would give me Long Strider, Booming Blade, Minor Illusion, I guess. That's pretty good. I've been taking this a lot as a level 8 feat post-patch 8. Yeah, we don't need to heavily armored that much because DJ half plate.
get going. No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Still encumbered, huh? Oh, yeah, that'd be why. At least most of why.
The sea.
It is.
Thou wilt.
Might as well double up on expose here.
You find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you. Get.
Great. Are you sure that's the...
You could triple up on that one at the end of the act if you wait until you also have Jaheira recruited. And there's probably a soldier hireling. Don't remember off the top of my head though. There is? Cool.
All right.
knocking things over there. It failed.
I'll strike you down.
I don't like hiding failed.
Can't slow down.
Here, come here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Should have gotten rid of the silence bubble.
What path lies before me?
Come here. Sure. Fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Thank you. May as well let the Shadow Curse do some of the damage for me, right? I love Sanctuary. $55.
On my way.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Oh.
You should take a look.
Hey guys, hang on, just let me do some stuff. Pretty much what I use it for. Almost every time I Sanctuary, I'm using it for gear swaps.
Sounds this may be your best chance.
Interesting.
I am drunk.
Why should I go letting my favorite pet
Oh.
off his leash?
Drunk history.
At the ready.
That is one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
You'll find Zerel.
Praised it.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where
Another
we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Through the main doors. If you have coin, then show it.
What's the purpose of all the Shadowcurse stuff there? Getting him out of position? Fighting him without aggroing the rest of the dock?
Face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
I didn't want to end up in a disadvantageous position where I had to expend a lot of resources, so it's all about getting that one away safely.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
So that's the hat. Hey, Tony. That's the hat.
Just a pinch of hallucinogenic. Arise
Well, I hope the run turns out fun. Thanks, Lich. Thanks
Should
for
you be
stopping by.
interested, I have a particular with one drop. I can read
among the many crime.
So let me adjust my off. Please. I. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
We don't really need to buy Ring of Reaction. I may buy it in case we like multi-class into a spec where I don't have freedom of movement spell access anymore. But that's not going to be a priority. Arcane Bolstering I'll probably go out of my way to get.
Come.
Yes, come.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You and he's yours to come. Good. I'll leave. It's not. Can't you talk some?
Because there's something.
No.
Well, hello.
+2 strength.
Should you be interested with one drop?
A little bit of money.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I do want to bring more companions to Barrage to get more blood elixirs. And money. Particularly I'll want the Tiefling elixir, because that'll give me access to the Hellish Rebuke spell. And not just one use, I can just use it as long as I have first level spell slots until long rest. That'll be cool, for if I do fire acuity stuff, which I may, haven't decided.
Just out of view.
Gonna drink that long rest, or excuse me, short rest potion there. Drinking it instead of picking it up doesn't trigger a crime response. That gets me my first and second level spell slots back, and my Channel Divinity charges.
Have to keep going.
So we can do a couple more fights.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Good fight.
Parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Keep going.
Let's work towards Shield of Thralls. Learn how to get spell slots back. Short rest potion.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. Grace is such a creature as that.
I should speak up.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
It's spendy, but we take it.
Take.
Gonna need to.
Sell some more stuff to Damon, and we'll get Karlak upgrade over here.
Hey, soldier.
This place gives me the creeps.
Can't
Off the.
well, two things.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out. Before I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. Need anything? I'll be here if you need.
Oh my God, soldier. Cop. This is. I'm so happy for me too. Hey, soldier.
Yep. Now we'll check Mattis's inventory.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Until then.
Seems someone's. Welcome back. Are you looking for something
That's why.
in particular?
Now, Barkus. If I can't beat Simon, should I not go to New Game Plus? Things have a lot more HP in New Game Plus. Like, a lot more. Like, I want to say... First playthrough Simon has 40 million, and then... New Game Plus 1 is either 100 or 150. It's quite a lot. Now, obviously that's Simon, but gives you an idea of the HP scaling.
You're all right. Thank God. They took his eyes first. He said he stayed in the grove. Yeah. How do you do it? If they're not dead, just.
Necrotic res at rolling.
That Jahira didn't save your ragged
And
little
everything but the
tail
final
from
boss for that.
cultists.
So, I don't know if you're aware, Irish, but the DLC also adds 4 more bosses in the Endless Tower. that are... They scale higher than Simon, so... I'm not telling you what they are, but...
If you hadn't filled you
On story mode, New Game Plus took me over 200 mil to one through second phase, I think. Yeah, it's quite a jump. Pretty confident that first playthrough Simon's 40 mil, though. And, for reference, I was playing a little before I went to bed last night, and I had my Lune do a 300 million hit. I'm not a New Game Plus. And that was a solo Lune. With party support, you can go way higher. Like, way higher. Like, I think you can do 2 billion party support Lune. Jake, don't do it. Doing 1 mil, maybe? Getting more damage is pretty straightforward. And it's like incremental. You'll, as you prioritize increasing your damage, you'll notice, wait, I'm doing way more now. Make sure to manage powerless, defenseless. There's like a 6 bill record for my Elder Seal right now at party support. Yeah. CL still outscales everyone at peak. Mael is fastest to get to her peak. Well, not really, but she peaks higher than Lune and Verso and gets there faster than Lune and Verso do. I don't think Minoko's even in the conversation for damage here, but I don't know much about how he works, honestly. CL's infinite scaling, though. That does not contradict what I said. Hey, Gingerbearded One, thank you for the raid, as always. How was your session? What did you get up to? Welcome Raiders. I'm Quag. I do RPG challenge runs, mostly Baldur's Gate 3. I do want to play 1 and 2 sometime soon. I've been saying that for like a year now. It's been like 10 years since I played BG2. I gotta do it. But anyway, yeah, I'm doing a Light Cleric run. We're pretty well established here in Act 2. Hey, Mick, thanks for gifting out a sub. And you guys are very generous. Really appreciate it. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I'm about to go save Roland.
I don't. I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
I'm playing wrong? No, I don't think you're playing wrong necessarily. I think you're still playing like early game mentality instead of end game mentality. You're just doing entirely different things. Like, you know how like before the damage cap, things with higher hit count are just like better because if every hit's damage capping anyway, you just hit more times. Depending on the part of the game you're at, there's different choices you make. Damn it, Jake. This guy. This guy. What about the Divinity games? Meh. Not really something I find interesting. Stream is awesome. Glad to hear. Well, yeah, I'm doing well. He's cute. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. He's being very bratty lately. I was away on vacation for end of the year, and ever since I've been back, he's like, I can get away with anything! Because I spoil him and he knows it.
God damn it all! Instead, I've...
You. What's your deal? Who sent you? Who are you working for? Where is she?
What's inside?
Action Jake. Oh no. Alright, rolling saved. Moonrise Prison next would mean Potent Robe for slightly stronger Sacred Flame Produce Flame. Even with 8 Charisma, that's +1 damage. Much like a Titan Weapon, it's a it's got a floor on how much it can give you. Now there are some effects that don't have floors on how much they can give you, which means if the stat is negative, it's a penalty. The monk boots that you get work like that. The open hand monk manifestations work like that. Your wisdom, if it's negative, is deducted. Hey, calm down. Could save Minthara now. I should long rest at some point. Soon. What could I do with 5 spell slots? And no AoEs. Could probably take the Strange Ox, but I shouldn't. Arcane Synergy isn't floored either. Yeah. One of the many reasons Arcane Synergy is not as good as people believe it to be. You have to invest into a less valuable stat to get a less valuable damage bonus. Math ain't mathin'. I want to knock out these 3. Any downsides resting as much as you want? Rarely. I just don't like resting because it feels inefficient. And I don't like the loss in like momentum. But there are rarely any downsides to just spamming a bunch of rests. Hey, Sunglass, how are you? It's knocked out at full HP. Love to see it. That was slow. Get tired of reapplying buffs? Yeah, that's another reason to not rest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No minus attitude, no aggro. Those three are partially AI broken since like patch 6. I was in darkness? No, I was not in darkness, and neither were they. That's important. I put darkness so that anybody walking by did not have a sightline to what was happening. If any of the patrols had seen what would have happened, they would have gotten upset. The darkness was so none of them could see the area where we all were, which was on the other side of the darkness cloud. Game is broken. Makes sense. Yeah, video game moment. My emotes are dope. Hey, I'm glad you like the Unicorn Zombie Gal. I have a couple empty slots. I should maybe commission stuff to fill. Just haven't felt particularly motivated to do so.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I was thinking of doing a marathon stream for my birthday next week. Maybe I set an incentive if we, I don't know, get a certain amount of subs or something, I'll actually get more emotes. Outsource the burden of me actually making that happen to you rather than me.
Now I've got the noble stock.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
So Glomp here is a vendor that only exists if you either sided with Mindara in some capacity here in Act 1, or if you non-lethaled her to get her into Act 2.
How you doing, pal?
And he sells quite a few different things, many of which are very nice to have. But he's also on the list of vendors that does drop all of their gold when they're killed or knocked out.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just want a little.
No idea he exists until my auto run, because I'd always been too afraid to go back to Act 1 in previous runs. There is one way you can see him in Act 1. And that's by raiding the grove. He will just be there the following morning. Palma did disappear, I think. Oh, well, let's actually verify.
Something's on my mind.
Let's rehire Danton and see if Palma appears.
Thou hast now a bosom. Dost thou require? Very well. Choose.
Yeah, so this is why I originally wanted to kill Minthara, because I figured this would happen upon me reaching Moonrise. But now we know. It's good to confirm these things.
This vessel is at thine. Thou art.
So seemingly Act 3 Palma's Wrath, at least with how I achieved it, is currently conditional upon Minthara dying, which is sad.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Now we long rest.
Good time for a chat.
The way I did what I always did, but a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all to sell myself.
Light on my feet.
You're fine. You're fine.
The gods. She can already feel her scheming. One of those mindless blobs clawing at. I always knew what my future held.
Only done honor mode by cheesing, leaving someone at camp because I'm scared. Seeing solo runs impressive me. Hey, it's Candy Bar. So I'm one of those people who I don't believe in gatekeeping. So like there's strategies that I don't do, like leaving someone in camp as a safety net or anything. But that's because I personally would not feel as comfortable with my progression if I did things like that. There's some things that I allow in my runs that other people don't. So the point that I'm getting at is it's all very individual. And if there are things that you can do to boost your confidence for getting into challenge runs that you have an interest in, you should do them, and don't let anyone make you feel bad about doing them. Like, just because you do something on, let's say, your first solo attempt, you just have that safety net there, doesn't mean you always have to do that. You can, once you feel a little more comfortable with what you're doing, start removing those things until you end up at a point where it's like, hey, look, I did it. Nobody who knows what they're talking about would begrudge you, like, having a learning curve. It's stupid. It's frustrating. I know a lot of people do it, but, and this is something I feel very passionate about, it is stupid. Gatekeeping's a skill issue, so the gates are wide open. If you ever have any questions or anything, feel free.
Anything of use?
I'm not reading that page.
So you found
But,
the seat of
hi.
Absolute's power.
Are you having a good night?
And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Forgot about the Stream Guardian. Yes, that's good. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's my plan. We'll attempt to run without any cheese mechanics. Feel like for me personally, feel much more gratifying. Yeah, one piece of unsolicited advice from me is don't worry too much about classifying things as cheese, because there's some things that's like another individual thing, and there's some things that people will go out of their way to be like, that's cheese, and it's like, is it just cheese because you didn't think of it? Like, I've had people say that throwing enemies in chasms is cheese. It's like, well, but I'm using a skill check. I'm investing in a stat and bonuses. I'm using a skill check. I'm using an action, and there's some things that Larian explicitly made it so you can't do that too. But there's some things you can. So, like, is that cheese? I've had people say that using the inspect menu is cheese. Had people saying having high movement speed and kiting things is cheese. It's like, ultimately, don't worry too much about that. Do things that, like, feel good for you. As you said, things that feel gratifying for you. Like, if something rubs you the wrong way as a strategy, you don't have to do that. So I try to sort it into two categories. Things that you feel good about doing and things you don't.
I don't believe it.
Breathe.
No.
The girl must learn. Fear not.
If there.
There's our Shadow Blade ring. Cat, can you not? You inspect their stats. They're private. Ultimately, you were the only judge of your own gameplay restrictions. Even in that case, the ultimate goal is you having fun. Exactly. Well said. Such an odd thing to be mad about. That's because it's often not a good faith, like, topic of discussion, Nimble. Something that a lot of people will do is, when they see any challenge run, their subconscious, their instinct will be, alright, I need to take that down a peg, make that less legit so the gap between them and me, or at least the gap between what they are doing and what I think I can do, is smaller. And some people will be like, hey, I'm gonna try to do that too. I think I could do that, or I want to see if I can do that. Other people will be like, no, that sucks, it doesn't count. You know? So, the latter is definitely the people who are like, this basic game mechanic that you're encouraged to use is cheese. Like, no, it's stupid. Rant, Lae'zel's not a dom. Lae'zel is very much not. It's just Githyanki culture has put into her head that she has to be the deadliest and most aggressive and most commanding person in every room for recognition. And she applies that to every area of her life at first in the game, including intimacy. Hey Seven, how you doing? Is using fancy hat over any hat with stats a gameplay restriction? No, I'm just doing it because I think it's cool. It's true, I guess I've been basing that on other people's opinions, honestly. I do admire the skill and knowledge required to do solo runs. I'll say a lot can just go wrong. Yeah. And another great thing to keep in mind when you're doing challenge runs is you are going to die. I just always try to learn something from any run losses I have. And whenever I do lose a run, I make it my goal on further attempts of that run to get past that point specifically. So sometimes that means when I get to whatever killed me, if it's a specific boss, I will overcommit resources just to make sure I get through that, because that's how I feel good about it. Cat. Hope you're having a good day? Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm gonna go get him some food, so, like, I'm trying not to overfeed him. I don't want to validate the behavior, but he has been trying to jump on my desk for like 2.5 hours now. So I'm gonna go get him some food, so maybe he'll stop. Maybe I'll grab me a snack. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I got a leftover cinnamon roll. Cats have got their food. We'll go at least another 30 minutes today. Maybe longer, but at least 30 minutes. Cinnamon roll, Gabe. I want synonym roll. Now I'm just thinking of like the idea of like a cafe that their gimmick is they have really good in-house made cinnamon rolls that they serve with like a thesaurus or something. You know, some real 2014 hipster shit. Just seen some dialogue, never seen that before. She came on to me. She's mine, you can't have her. Bought a frozen yogurt place, but it sucks to be there. Hazel, that's just every frozen yogurt place.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Did I equip the guy's
Gives
amulet?
in and surrenders his find to you.
I do that sometimes. I swear the hat's getting bigger. I would tell you if it was. It's considered canon for Lazal. There's no canon. It's a multiple choice game.
Have seen everything.
What could they accomplish?
I have something to
No one choice is more canon than another.
Back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Until a sequel chooses a chain of events to make that story work, like how this game did, or some decisions in the previous games, but...
Very well. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village of sea.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get some dye for this terrible cape. Do I have any on me? No.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
More speed pots, yes please. Probably go for Voss soon, I think. I should really get more tadpoles, but it's fine. What's he gonna do, kill me? It's not unlikely. Ever replace that fire shield? Right, yeah, I found one. I lucked into one. Alright, that'll be important.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down. Still breathing, despite everything.
There's my Shield of Faith. Let's go back to the Goblin Camp. Could knock out Glump again. Start didn't see you later? Yeah, yeah. Let me know what we're doing. I'm probably going another 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. And then I'll, like, hop in the shower after stream. Yeah, then I'll hang out.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Ooh, another fire shield. TK a little expensive.
Out of sight.
Sir? No longer having money problems. Can't not relate.
How much further can I go?
You know the bovine defense system in Witcher 3? I know of it. Yes. We should do that for Glomp. That would be pretty funny. I'm kind of in favor. Did I already lose one of my jabbers? No. Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be a new record for me. Oh, man. Alright, so let's get my buffs first. Who in BG3 has the grippiest grippy? Karlach has muscles.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This medicat.
Inventory is too disorganized for my OCD. It doesn't bother me because I don't spend time looking at it. Got everything I need right now. Yeah, I don't have protection from poison prepped. That'll suffice. What does it say about me that a super organized inventory stresses me out? It says that I'm more like you than people who need organized inventories. So whether that makes you feel better or worse about it, that one's up to you, but... So, ADHD? Yeah, yeah. Why'd I bring Connor out to buff? I spent 0 spell slots on any of those buffs I just cast. That's why.
One day I'll catch a break. Don't want to draw any attention.
Saw but how? I turn buffered. With almost all animations that consume a resource at the end of the animation, if it is no longer your turn by the time it actually resolves, you don't expend that resource. Provided you are not last in the initiative, and provided you're not in shared initiative still after the animation resolves. Basically, this wouldn't work if she was ahead of me. It also wouldn't work if I still had to manage someone else's turn after ending mine. So yeah, it's a useful trick. Now, it's definitely bypassing intended resource costs. But there's other ways to do that, and my rationale is that it's a time-saving way of doing it. Like, I could still have infinite resources by fast traveling back and forth between Act 1 and 2. So I just kind of police myself a little bit on how much I allow turn buffering. Sometimes I'll be like, I should spend a resource. Sometimes I'll be like, I don't need to. It's all vibes.
Death won't take me yet.
Alright, we're knocking her out, so I get her XP. We still need the gift to kill her, so I can speak with Dead on her in the creche later. I've not actually tried killing her, picking up her body, dropping it in the creche, and then using Speak with Dead. Maybe that works. I should science that at some point, but I'm not doing it now.
Better be cautious.
What infinite resource do you get by traveling spell slots? Many things. The cooldowns on a lot of abilities and several items are at the very least temporarily ignored upon region traveling. So, for example, Spellcrux Amulet and Pearl of Power, their cooldowns are temporarily rescinded when you region travel. So you could just wear Spellcrux Amulet, restore a spell slot, region travel, restore a spell slot, region travel, restore a spell slot, until you have all of your spell slots back. And it only takes you time.
Our queen.
Facing that lot.
Yeah, Drake Throat Blade's a big one. All tadpole powers. Most weapon maneuvers.
This place gives me the creeps.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Yeah, Second Wind. Bard's Song of Rest is a big one. So, like, there are some abilities that don't properly come back. They need an actual short rest. But Bard's Song of Rest counts as an actual short rest. And Song of Rest comes back from region traveling. So, technically, there is an optimal class for region travel spamming, and it's Bard.
Need to find a way forward.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Question, are you aware of Blade Song's bug in the main game? Respec even once every time you change. Disables the Blade Song buffs. Everything about Blade Song is a piece of shit. So, don't expect anything about it to work ever. It's bad when it works, and a lot of times it doesn't work. If it makes you feel better, it working doesn't really make you stronger anyway, so it's a bad ability.
Very well.
Why is Voss in combat here? Can you get his weapon like this? Yeah, I'm gonna knock him out for it. He's in combat here because after triggering the cutscene, where he spawns in, I went to Act 2. Then I came back. That removes the trigger for him to leave and also removes his invulnerability. Bertha drank her Invis pot, which I don't love. But my opener was a little sloppy here. So, really my own fault. We go Psychic Res here. Yeah. Yeah, Andy, you? How are you? Game crashes every time I try to get close to the crash waypoint. Never encountered consistent crashing before. Any tips? Avoid that particular waypoint for a while. It just sometimes here post-patch 8 there will be a certain area that the game's like, hey, no, don't go here. I'm gonna crash until you go do something else. And it eventually seems to fix itself sometimes. I realize how little that's helpful, but what I got. Hoping I'd break his concentration, but that's fine. Had a little boy 2 months ago, not shine for games. Hey, congrats! I finish Act 2, go to Act 3 if I don't do any of the crash stuff. You can. Guessing Lazelle probably bails. She doesn't. No, you're new. Yeah, you're from the mod. I was like, I don't recognize this one. So I killed... Who did I kill? Okay, I killed the raider. I killed the 2 raiders, yeah. So I was like, the Gish, Beretha, Voss, and the math wasn't math. Alright, yeah, we do have one more here. Unlucky boss. Might take too much damage from boss here. We'll see. Kinda hoping you would hit that one. Slippery chain, so I can't force opportunity attacks now. That's fine, actually.
At the ready.
Using the spell because it's bad. I have resistance. I didn't need much damage there.
somewhere to camp soon.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. The slate also
He heals. So I should probably have used a short rest there, but I'm fine with doing that right now. Alright, so now I want the XP from the dragon, too. Maybe I just do this. Better. But we're gonna shoot him until he runs out of heals. And once he runs out of heals, I'm going to revive Connor here, so that I can place a Cloud of Daggers on Cadenas while I'm in combat with Connor and not Cadenas. And this is going to mean that the duration of the Cloud of Daggers is going to be dictated by my turn's ending, which I'm not going to do. So Cadenas is just going to take damage from that Cloud of Daggers once every 6 seconds without me having to do anything. So we only have to do this annoying shit for the first third, and then it's like 5 minutes of waiting. It's hard to tell when he's out of heals, because I don't think he's out still, he just hasn't tried in a bit. Maybe now. Yeah, we're good. So how's everyone's weekend going? Better than the dragons, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe it feels kind of nice. Like, you die eventually if you spend too long in a hot tub, right? But it takes a while before it's actually, like, you know, an issue. So, given the size of the health bar, well, maybe he's chilling. Too bad Dragon doesn't drop something nice. I think it's better that he doesn't, because, like, having to do this, or feeling pressured to have to do this would not be great, right? It's just a little bit of XP. Mostly doing it for the novelty. First time seeing this stuff, it's crazy. Happy I found your stream. Happy to have you around, Lee. Acupuncture until it's not, yeah. Cloud of Dagger's upcast is better because you can't get these 0 damage rolls. But there's only one roll that results in a 0 here, so I guess 2. No, it's still just 1. It's the R not resistance. I could update the build command, I suppose. I'm deep enough to the run. Edit com builds Light Cleric 8 Alert Magic Initiate Wizard, and I took Minor Illusion Blade Longstrider. There we go. That's the current build. Long-term stat plans. Once we do Act 2.5, we'll be grabbing +5 to Intwiz and Charisma for most of Act 3. That'll take my Wisdom to 21 from here. So by that time, I'll probably respec and bump my Wisdom either up 1 or down 1. We'll do either Mirror Strength to hit 20 or Mirror Wisdom to hit 22. I guess if I go from 17 Wisdom, I could hit 24 with the Mirror. So yeah, we probably do that just because it doesn't even like help my damage on like this or anything. I'd really much rather have the 20 strength. It's exactly the kind of thing I mean when I talk about how stats mean things, and just because a class is ostensibly associated with a stat, it doesn't mean that you actually need it, because strength does more for me than wisdom, even on this caster build. The 20 strength breakpoint means I can throw most creatures on the ground. With the throw action, and that's very valuable. Does more for me than getting an extra +1 to hit. Want to get the +5 buffs, then go to Act 3, unlock the bathroom to resources not rest anymore, and keep the +5? Yes, but you have to use the Act 2.5 tech, because you normally cannot get the +5 buffs into Act 3. You have to use the glitch that lets you get back into Act 2 after the monks. Grab the buffs for the first time, then. Doesn't work if you grab them already on that run. Then you can take them into Act 3, and you'll have them until you long rest. So my final stat total is probably going to be 20, 16, 10, 8, or 20, 16, 10, 13, 2014. I guess greater health maybe for 23 there, but I might just let Tencon ride. So what we're doing to the dragon, like belly scratching someone to death? I think so. He used to not care about strength, but since watching your streams, gameplay so much better. Just strength and dex are too impactful in the game. Like you get way more out of them than the other stats. Most evaluation of caster stats is just vibes based rather than merit. Alright, bye Cadenas. $250 XP. We did get the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane from Voss. I'm not proficient, but that doesn't mean I can't still use it to my advantage. Using it for psychic resistance while fighting Githyanki is something that I can do. Problem is, my current loadout, my only crit immunity item is the Adamantine Shield. At least the only one I'm proficient with. I could just equip Grimskull and run around not proficient and just do martial stuff, but... Actually, that'd probably be fine if I Spirit Guardians before equipping. I didn't craft the Adamantine scale armor because I am so fixated on Adamantine Splint that the Pale Imitator, I don't like making it. So I'm leaving the craft as a possibility. And I plan on using Dark Justiciar half-plate for DR in the meantime. But if I want crit immunity with Silver Sword, I either have to equip a helmet I'm not proficient with, or go waste my craft. 8 Int Wizard is the way? Yeah. And I have way more Wisdom than I normally like to run on Cleric. I like 10. But this is fine for now. So now that I've dealt with the Gith Patrol, I can step into the mountain pass without locking myself out of anything. It's easier if I go through the Shadow Curse lands over by where the Drider Convoy spawn point is. It's easier if I do that because then I can, I don't really have to mess around with bypassing the exploration spot. Because I'm just not near it to begin with. Do I feel like doing Mountain Pass right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to go into the Gauntlet before level 9. But considering there's more enemies throughout the run, maybe I just do that. Maybe just eat that.
You look like you want to say the magic word.
Because I want two things. I want Nightsinger's Favor, and I want Dark Justiciar half-plate from the Gauntlet of Shar. Still thinking about what I want to do with the floater level. I'll only need 11 levels of Cleric here to pick up Hero's Feast and Planar Ally. So that does leave one level that I don't know what I'm doing with. Like, picking up proficiency with Ratbat would be pretty cool. Picking up heavy armor proficiency would be pretty cool. But the awkward thing about playing a Cleric is that you can't multi-class into Cleric as a quick little dip. So, what a Ranger dip would be most likely. Keep my spellcasting stat on Wisdom. Pick up all gear proficiencies. Pick up an extra resistance too, I suppose.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Alone. Light scroll, nice. Vivacious Cloak is very much worth having on clerics. Exception is maybe Death Cleric, because you do have other reliable sources of temp HP, but one of the few things that Cleric lacks in comparison to other spellcasters is multiple routes towards, like, healthy, sustainable temp HP. Warlock is very good at that. Sorcerer is okay at it.
Where does it lead?
Wizard can do it. Bard is reasonably good at it. Normally prefer to save this spot for level 9, because this 275 that I got would have been more if I waited. It's an exploration spot, scales with your character level. That's alright though. Of all the spots in the game, I'm only taking 2 of them early here. I guess 3. Crash side door.
Only loss awaits the unworthy. A voice.
Welcome,
Is
child.
that Shah herself?
Follow
who
my
speaks?
voice.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Cloaker's a fun fight over there, especially now that I have Silver Sword. I could go buy gloves from Damon to give me temporary proficiency with the sword if I want to do a Soulbreaker opener there, but I'm in no rush to do so. Still gotta actually talk Lantarvin to be in my buddy. And then buy Sentinel Shield from him and use that to go get the Ledger in the Waning Moon. I don't think I even picked up Ratbat because I was avoiding walking there. I often get asked why I stress playing an evil deity as a cleric so much. This is why. Cleric of Tiamat. Shar is not your mistress, but she's worthy of respect. Offer her a prayer. This is for any evil deity worshipping cleric, except for, obviously, Cleric of Shar. There's no check here. You just get it for free. You just get the buff. And you know what's better than getting better rolls? Getting things without having to roll at all.
Can't risk being
Gotta roll for it. 2.5 though, do I? Even if so, I can make sure that I do that after I already have the Dark Lady's buffs. So I'll be rolling with +5 to my int if I'm rolling religion, or if I'm rolling deception. It's 5. More likely for int, I'm just gonna go, well, warp headband anyway, so. Still nothing.
Nothing of value comes easy.
Yes, I do.
Overcome my trials. And win
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
Don't go that way. Didn't even care that the acid splash at him. Can invis. You can shoot arrows of darkness without breaking your invis. There's an intended like button to open that, but I like shooting the lever, so I think it's cool. Conjure Elemental from there is insane, actually, with Wall of Storm and Wall of Storm, Wall of Ice and Wall of Fire and Ice Storm. I got there eventually. Clearly, my brain's fried 8 hours in.
Quite a spear. Why
Yes, new spells just dropped. Wall of Storm, Ice, Fire. I'd say hire me, but I'm not an AI. DJ Halfplate bringing us up to 23 AC, but more importantly, the Shard Retribution condition, 2 damage reduction. Conjure Wall of Ice Fire, nice. Does sound like it goes hard.
Let's get this over with.
So I'm gonna move Damon to the Gauntlet of Shar here. And he's just gonna chill right there. While he's doing that.
I don't need any attention right now. Evidence looks quite the same.
Pew pew. And this hat isn't nearly as good. I'm gonna have to start transmogging. It's fine for now, I guess.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Now we can move Damon back.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
May the gods take you first.
How's the barricade?
Now we go back to Gauntlet of Shar. And let's pick one more fight for the day. Bloodlust for action economy. Let's get Produce Flame going, so I'm not subject to Beckoning Darkness. I think we could do Necrotic Spirit Guardians here. DJ Halfplate gives me advantage in con, so it cancels out, not fully, but it helps alleviate my lackluster constitution. I think we'll use Scorching Ray to build up Acuity. Which means I'm probably better off having hand crossbows. Which I should coat with Oil of Combustion. We'll go regular poison here.
Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Question about that counter Cadena's trick. Would it work if dragging her to separate combat? Like with a companion? As long as your combats didn't combine, yes, you'd have to be aware of that. But the wrinkle there is Cadenos is unable to get in combat with you. So that wouldn't be possible regardless. But if you're trying to apply that tech somewhere else, yeah, as long as the combats stay separate. Let's go Blade Ward here. I have some spare flight potions.
You upset.
It's unfortunate. Hell of a miss. Not gonna get the XP for that one now. theoretically possible something like that with Merkel having at least 2 playable characters. Want to try that? Yeah, your issue would be, it finally happened. Warding Flare made him crit me through my crit immunity. So the chances of that are very low, but, I rerolled his attack. The reroll was a 20, resulting in a crit through my immunity. But yeah, the trouble would be keeping one of the people out of the combat with Merkel. Might be able to manage it, though. Make sure I click Necrotic. It's pretty important. They resist it, but it's still damage. Blade Ward's gone, so I will use that shield if I need to. Ooh, I have a fireball scroll. No, I think I gave all mine to Zevlor. It's fine. Buffer Blade Ward through the lethargic turn. Shield if necessary. You're gonna tell me if you complete the Night Song mission, can I still get the teeth for Moonrise? I don't know what you mean by teeth. But if you're trying to save anyone from Moonrise, if you've gone to free the Night Song, you're already too late. Everybody there dies as soon as you go in to the Night Song's prison. Yeah, I'll shield. I want to maintain Spirit Guardians. Those two are too far away to get into combat. I think I have to go, like, here for that to change. It's unfortunate. I'll hasten. That must be good. It's okay. It's okay. I think we eventually understood the question. Bedtime. Good night, Seth. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be ending after this fight anyway, so.
Don't waste a step.
Those two in. Forgot I could fly that fight. I should have been using the flight potion. But well. Also go to bed. Good night, Layla Zero. Return to Spirit Guardians left, that's fine. Could've gone worse. Certainly could have gone better, but alright. Not that far off level 9. We made good progress today. We went from level 6 to level 8, which is a lot of game to cover. Got a lot of our Act 2 gear squared away. Beat up Voss and whatnot. Did manage to start the Gale Romance, so that's cool. That'll be it for today. Tomorrow is my scheduled day off. So my next stream will be Monday. I'm still planning exactly what I want to do, but since my birthday is a week from tomorrow, I thought maybe I'd do like a marathon stream. Like maybe, I don't know about a 24, I don't know about a subathon, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm thinking like a very, very long stream. Maybe some sort of like incentives. I mentioned a bit earlier, I have a couple emote slots that I should fill. Maybe if we raise enough, then I'll use that money to commission some emotes or something. but I'll give it some thought throughout the week. So expect that to be either the 24th, 25th, or 26th. One of those days. Ooh, Mark is on. Yeah, let's raid Mark. Chest butt emote? Maybe. Maybe. I'm open to suggestions. But thank you very much, as always, everybody for hanging out. Eating orb emote one. Yeah, Mark's doing a no consumables, low int Bladesinger Gale run. So you know how I shit on Bladesinger constantly for being the worst subclass in this game? Because it is. Mark is playing it in a way that makes sense because you have no reason to give up your physical stats, and Bladesinger is already like behind on that curve. So he's leaning into the very few things that are serviceable on that class, but also strategically using blade singing and other subclass features for healing to help account for the fact that it's a no consumables run. He can't use elixirs, can't use healing pots, none of that stuff. So it's a cool run, and he's just getting started for the day. And give him lots of love, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.